had Taco Bell in so long. All right, well, let's get to it, huh? Enough about my dusty basement. And damp. Soon it will not be so damp. And hopefully it is less dusty. However, I have to say, actually, not enough about it because I'm going to talk more about it. It was so dusty down there. The dust is sticking to the outside of the machine. Like, just from pure static. There's, like, brown dust. The thing is a black unit, and now it's brown. It's so wild. Maybe run a shop vac with some dust filters in there alongside the purifier? Possibly, yeah. Oh, we do have a shop vac, at least, and I have seen the filters for it. I would love to use a shop vac to suck up all the crap off the ground. Definitely. Especially the mouse skeletons. If they're in some corners, I just can't sweep them out of. Did I tell you I found a mouse skeleton? And its head was in a different spot? That was wild. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, 999. I'm hyped for 9992. Honestly, I kind of wanted to play it yesterday, but I was glad we did some, Yakuza Kiwami, Yakuza 3. Oh, we got drawers. Let's start off at the bottom. Oh, that just went to the top one. A stack of nautical charts. I think this is a nautical chart. There's this line on it here. I think the line is the route of the ship is supposed to take. Well, okay, so that's Greenland to the Ivory Coast, I think. Then South Africa. Then over to somewhere in South America. Brazil? And then further south. I am not a geography knower. It's probably Argentina down there, huh? And then to Australia. Tell me, folks who know South American stuff, where are those points approximately? Okay, Brazil was right, but what do you think is further on that, down that coast? Argentina or Uruguay? Okay, not bad, Tina. Okay, girl. Sorry, I haven't looked at a globe in a long time. We're getting not a cow. We're getting not a cool because you're here and you're very cool. When you were down Home Depot, you once heard a lady scream while you were in the garden center. You went to check on her and she had pointed to a Skella Rat King. Just a ball of a whole bunch of dead rats. That's wild. How many hours Persons Indoors is in the game? So still in the game. Oh, 2 people have died. Mr. 9 and supposedly Mr. Snake, number 2. However, I don't believe he's dead because we couldn't recognize his face on his body. And we didn't investigate the scene to see a bracelet, so I think he's alive and elsewhere. Uruguay reminds you of when Homer Simpson looked at it on a globe and thought it was "you are gay." Did he have like a crisis there? It's the same river, so you just need to guess what port it is. Okay, cool. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I did not expect me to understand geography. But I have been reading a lot about history lately, and sometimes it helps you with geography. Now, I could have gotten my African geography wrong. That's very possible. Oh, he chuckled to himself immaturely, I see. There are these dots all over the map. Oh, those are probably ports, like for a boat to stop at. It looks like the lines connect the dots. Do we get to see any of them? How many are there? I'm not really sure, but I'd say somewhere in the ballpark of 10 or so. Each page has different lines on it. Okay, cool. I didn't know you get different things by... There's something left in the drawer. We'll close it then. I guess this is probably for reading maps or something. Yeah, they probably spread the map out here and there to decide on the route. It's a cabinet where they store nautical maps, apparently. Okay. A chair. A chair! Clover isn't talking much. Well, I guess that's understandable. I mean, she's been through a lot. Maybe it's just... because it's like an escape room situation, but I do think it's kind of funny that they're pointing out things like, there's a chair there. Like, I never go into a room and I'm like, wow, a chair. You know, unless it's like a very distinct chair. Every time someone mentions Uruguay, you get PTSD flashbacks to reading Alive in high school. I don't think I've read that book before. You never recall a time where The Simpsons generally punched down on LGBTQ. You're probably right about that. In fact, I actually recall in the last few years, they had 2 queens from RuPaul's Drag Race, Monet Exchange, and Bob the Drag Queen on doing their own voices and being drawn exquisitely. Really, it's more surprising that she's still together enough to talk at all. Am I gonna squish this chair? A chair. It seems solemn somehow and melancholy. reading a lot into it. Chair. That's really weird, man. I think you're projecting a little bit. A light. It looks kind of like a wilted flower. Okay, again, projecting. A lot of projection going on here, Junpei. It's a light. Well, I guess she doesn't really feel like talking. She's not really paying attention to anything, is she? Her mind must be somewhere else. Maybe on her dead, exploded brother. Oh, that's how you feel about the Donner Party, too? Did you read an encounter about them? I was thinking of getting a book about it just for cowboy purposes. For Western purposes. But I feel like instead of buying it, I should check a book out of the library because it'll probably give me the creeps massively. Matt Groening has had a very subversive comic series in the late 70s to a few years after the debut of Simpsons, where he was very leftist. Oh, that's good to hear. Homer's Phobia was a great episode where Homer became comfortable with homosexuality. Great to hear. When you're a kid, that was a part of your curriculum in school and it haunts you for years. Well, it is definitely about cannibalism. That's very scary. The idea of getting lost, separated from everybody, and then slowly you have to start eating off other people. That's wild. Ugh. All right, we were just looking at the light, and then he's like examining Clover. All right, so we got dots on the map. A world map with the Atlantic Ocean in the center. There are a number of red pins in several locations. What do these red pins mean? Well, the nautical charts I picked up earlier of a map like this one. Maybe one of them matches up to the pins or something. Let's see. Well, what do you know? Looks like this one's a match to the pins. Okay, so we've got 7 locations connected by straight lines. And each one has a word next to it. That's probably the speed. New material has been added to the file screen. Really? How do I get that? Oh. A nautical table. Alive is about the Uruguayan soccer team that crashed into the Andes and had to resort to cannibalism to survive. Based on a true story. Oh my god, I had no idea! Whoa. That's scary. A nautical table is found in the chart room. It shows the direction southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north, and straight. There's a word next to each point on the map. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. That's what it says. Okay. Interesting. Dead is an interesting thing there. Oh god. More math. More math. Okay, don't look at the math. Okay, we're good. Alright, I've got this nautical chart that matches up to these pins. I don't think I need to spend any more time with this map. The shelves are lined with books. Let's see what this blue one is. There's something written on it. Ship's log. I don't know. I mean, it is a very interesting book. Well, they're both they both are grounded in history, and it certainly would give people some perspectives. So, I know you're not like a comics person, but if you're interested, it's called Life in Hell. It's very social, political, a lot of the DNA of Simpsons humor in it. Fascinating. Yeah, very cool. I mean, it's funny because my dad is big into comics and big into The Simpsons, but I don't think I've ever heard about this comic before. Or some required readings that you thought, man, kids really shouldn't be reading this from your K to 12 years. I don't think I read anything that was like, don't think someone should be reading this, I gotta say. The year you also read The Hot Zone, which was about a theoretical Ebola outbreak. You loved The Hot Zone, though. The Donner Party was just a part of California history and stuff. That's why you were taught about it, because you grew up in California. That makes sense. Oh, you read The Clockwork Orange when you were in high school? Oh my goodness. Yeah. When you're reading Catcher in the Rye, you felt like you shouldn't be reading this. Here's the problem. Despite having a master's in literature, I've never read Fahrenheit 451 or Catcher in the Rye. I really feel like I should. Wuthering Heights was tough. It was kind of tough to get through. I don't really remember much about it because I didn't enjoy it. That was when I was like, oh, I feel like I need to read this. They made you read Beloved, but you told your teacher you wanted to opt out. She had you read you something else instead. Beloved sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it's about. I think I read that one. I feel like I remember reading like samples of books that other people were reading. These samples, they would cut a chunk out of like a of some canonical literature, and they'd put it in a test. And then you'd have to like write an essay just about that, like the themes in that one chunk of it. And I'm like, wow, this is really cool. And I think one of the chunks was from Fahrenheit 451. And I was like, I want to read this, and then didn't. I just think I played MapleStory that summer instead. You promised yourself you'd read 451, and you are still reading it. I see. Are you doing it like a physical copy or digital? Hi, Darkstar Slayer. Good to see you. People told you catching the rise about a teen complaining about life. I see. And 451 is a dystopian symbolism of society, which I'm sure is becoming less and less symbolic and more real life. How about that? I think I've heard you talk about that before, Manny. Hot Zone is dope. It's a good procedural on how to deal with a massive outbreak. Wish everybody read that book now. Huh, the ship's log, huh? You really got to crack into these files, huh? The ship's log. The ship's log found in the chart room. The following is written on the last page. We leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving port, we headed south and west. We turned southwest to steer around the continent, then proceeded northwest. We made port, then changed our heading to east for a time, and are now heading due north. Soon we'll dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some nautical stuff soon. It's a wooden box. Maybe a case for letters. Hey, Clover, you ever write letters? Nothing. Doesn't look very suspicious. Anything else? They'll have something to do with sailing. None of these books seem very useful. Okay. These drawers. The left drawer. Let's have a look. Nothing. Okay. Center drawer. Oh, okay. Timepiece. Oh my god, it's time to... we're now into it. It's time for Obra Dinn. I'm gonna click this button. It's gonna rewind time. We're gonna see how everybody died. You're reading a physical copy of it because you have a hardcover addiction to that and Dracula. Yes, Dracula! But you did add to your habit tracker to read 10 pages a day. I think that's very approachable. Yeah, 451 is basically a true story nowadays with all the book bans they've been doing these past few years. Yeah. Oh, 1984 is another one that I haven't read either, that I probably should. I think actually that was the book there was a passage from that I was so intrigued by. I was like, I should read this, and then didn't. Maybe I shall once I finish the Odyssey. A pocket watch. There's a pocket watch. She sure hasn't been saying much, and she just keeps looking at the floor. She seems kind of sad. Are we that done? Pocket watch, an old one too, the kind you have to wind. The hands will stop at 5 minutes, 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. Wonder if it's broken. Yeah, I don't feel anything moving when I fiddle with the dial here. Looks like I can move the hands manually though. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, pocket watch.
Jesus Christ, I forgot he was here.
Might I take a look at it?
Absolutely forgot he was here. Yes, I was just mentioning that it was another book that I feel like I should read. Combination of Brave New World's another one that I feel like I should read too. Brave New World and 1984's dystopia is what we're experiencing today. I really should get on that then. You love that book? Probably less so these days though, because we're closer to living it. Yeah.
Hey,
Let's let Ace look at this watch.
What are you doing over in this room?
Isn't he with us?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Is he checking a different room or something? Not a problem,
Well,
but like...
Not a problem, but...
Oh, I see. Of course.
Does he think I'm trying to hit on this girl?
I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Ow. What the hell? My head.
Hmm? Did he inject me with
Yes.
something?
There was something I wanted to check, if you don't mind.
Did he inject me with something?
Yeah? What's that?
Pardon me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, this man just injected me with something.
Whoa, what are you putting your hand in my pocket for? Stop!
Just as I thought. You switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
Okay, interesting. Yeah, we had 2 pieces of paper with all the two doors written on it that we could have gone through. And so we switched it so there wouldn't have to be a revote and that we would just go to whatever door we wanted to go to.
Well, I can't say that I care.
Then why did you fondle my pockets?
I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Well, will you think ill of me for cheating? Oh, I see. 1984 is a super government-controlled society, whereas Brave New World is about a society so overloaded with information people are stuck in inaction. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Damn.
Maybe that man was putting his hands in my pocket. Anyway, so we found that there. The right drawer. Let's have a look. Nothing. Alright, what about under the table? The chair? Chair. She's not very talkative. She looks kind of out of it. She's thinking about the guy that just died and got blowed up and there was blood and chunks all over him. It's a pretty empty desk. My brother's desk looked a lot like this. Because he couldn't see he'd ever put stuff on it that he didn't need. Damn, that's... What am I supposed to say to that poor kid? No, I didn't. I didn't read all of, like, the important ones, apparently. Oh, except I did read To Kill a Mockingbird. That was fun. I liked that one. That was a good read. Okay, so we got a sealed door here. Junpei, are you trying to open that door? Forget it. It's pointless. I tried it earlier. It won't open. This is the door we came in through. We cannot go back. And this is the dead or something. Okay, it's bolted to the wall there. Yeah, my brother used to sit in chairs. He used to hate it when people would squish the chairs. Especially if those people were Junpei. Yeah, sounds unfortunately very familiar, Snake. On the topic of books, your mom and you went to a couple Books A Million stores. They had classic titles like Frankenstein, Emma, Dracula, and others. With all the fancy looking covers, you had thought about getting a couple, but you might get them online instead. Yeah, less to pack and bring home, huh? Whoa! A compass. It appears to be broken, however. You see, the glass cover has been smashed to pieces. Okay. There's another room on the other side of the window. Okay. Ah, this isn't good. So many drawers, but nothing inside them. What about this one? Feel like a good drag king name could be Chester Drawers. You know, like a chest of drawers. The helm. Well, steering wheel might be more appropriate term. This thing won't budge. It feels like there's something keeping it in place. What would be the point of moving it? The ship is stopped. What would be the use of steering it? Yeah, I know, but still. The helm. It won't move. A broken compass doesn't look like it'll be very useful. There's some books you think people have read too into and sort of made them happen, you think? And also some people who definitely should read some books, or at least have a comprehension to understand them, to heed their warnings, for sure. So you feel like there's books that folks have read too much into and made the things in them happen, you think? That's interesting. Yes, I suppose you could call it a helm. Steering wheel might be more accurate, however. You already said that. A well-polished steering wheel. Looks like it still moves. There's a compass behind the helm. There's a metal plate bolted over the window. A well-polished steering wheel. It still moves. There's a compass behind the helm. And I can't find out what it says, though. There's a circular hole cut into this board. That's weird. Damn, I want to leave. Let's see. Oh, wow. That is so pretty. Whoa. Yeah, I can see why you would want a copy like that. That's an exquisite book. It's a wooden board with a circular hole in it. An engine order telegraph. They use this on old ships to adjust the speed of the ship. Like the gear shift in a car? Well, it's a little different. This device doesn't connect directly to the engine. In short, it's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship and sends a signal to the engine. There's a handle on top of it too, which can be moved back and forth to... Hold on. Huh? There's no handle. Oh, you're right, there isn't. It's as though it was deliberately removed. To engine order telegraph. The handle's been taken off. If we can find a replacement, I could probably get it to move. Okay. You think some of the required readings should be taken out of the English curriculum to make way for other takes? Because you think we all have a certain education that informs the type of things you're talking about. Some people view things as blueprints, though, so that's another problem. Yeah, I think introducing the idea of an English canon certainly helps with the standardization of education, but it also limits the perspectives that you can expose people to. Because after a certain period of time, certain readings, certain interpretations of those works become sort of solidified, you know? There's a metal plate bolted to the window. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I just keep trying to skip it. Been bored. Nothing suspicious here. How about this light over here? Nothing suspicious about that. What about this over here? Nothing about that. Okay. So that's that side of the room. What about this? Ah, a human hammer. They're often used to subdue large men like Seven. What? That was a joke, of course. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ace, you really kind of suck at making jokes. That was rather cruel. It's just like the one on the left. It's broken, though. Can't really use something that's broken. With this plate. Nothing. Hey, how about this side? Oh, look, see, we need a pocket watch here. It looks like this is the only exit. A door. It's locked. Looks like this is some sort of lock. It's got a weird shaped indentation on it. Huh? This shape. Maybe. It does look like the pocket watch would fit here. Nothing. Well, I imagine the pocket watch is intended to go there. However, we may need to do something with the watch first. Like, search it. And so that 3, so 10, 05 and 39 seconds. You could move the hands, however. But I can't do that right here for some reason. Strange. Weird. We clearly have ways to go to expand our language, and the understanding of it changes and adapts to contemporary times. If we don't put new books to the canon, they were kind of saying the same things over and over. Yeah, I agree as well. Very true, Smee. What is this? Some kind of display? The vent. Oh, wait. No, it's not. It's an electronic scoreboard? I imagine it was added recently. An arrival board like an airport. There's nothing on it right now, though. Weird. I thought that was a vent for sure. Okay, so we're back in this room. I don't want to be in this room. There was another door, though. Okay. So how about this door? Is there like a table blocking this door? There's another door here. It's weird. Let me allow this. Alrighty. We can't look at the reading on this compass? Alright, well, wait, where is my nautical charts? Is that back in the other room? Oh, did I put it on the... Did I put it on the wall here? Where's the nautical charts? Is that just in the file? Okay. Southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north, and straight. Full, half, slow. I have a feeling I'm supposed to like combine the nautical chart with this. Like, use this as a compass or something? I think there's something else we missed here. anything else in these places? Anything else on this map? I just feel like, I mean, we had another item, but I don't know what happened to it. And I can't look at any other drawers. It's just these few rooms. Can I use the... Maybe there's some kind of replacement handle elsewhere. Hey, a handle? Okay, so I guess maybe I need to turn this to match the other map. So this must be the handle for the... Okay, this is the handle for the telegraph thing. Okay, never mind. We got it. It's a reminder you can read or watch something and somebody else can do it too, and you can see a completely different thing exactly. You get a completely different experience because of the lens of perception that you use, your own lens. So what would seem? I noticed something as well. What's that? Well, when you move the wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? The ship. It's moving. Ha! Tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and the compass must be connected to each other somehow. Try turning it again. Well, I didn't write down the stuff. Let me write it down. And then I can bust out the old journal. So let's check our file surface smacking around. Alrighty. Nautical table. So. Get my book open. What? I only have one page left of my journal. I do have another blank journal, thankfully. I'm shocked. I'm finally at the end of this one. Alrighty. Southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north, straight. Then we have full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Okay. Alrighty. Back to the wheel then. Let's do the directions out of order. So, gotta go south, right? That's south. That's west. Then southwest. Then northwest. Okay, northwest. Then east. Then north. What the? The handle came off. Oh, I was gonna go south after that. But that's fine. Huh. Stooping so low, are you, Zero? Stooping so low? Stooping so low. The handle that came off the steering wheel. A handle. A handle. Okay, let's put it on this thing then. So, I sure hope this handle fits. Yes, it fits! Excellent. That should allow us to operate the engine order telegraph. Let's give it a shot. Okay. We're gonna do... full. Half. Slow. Full. Half. Dead slow. Stop. Huh? That's weird. I thought I put in the right speed. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. Look, something's happened on the back wall of the wheelhouse. Yeah, you're right. Handle these nuts. Banned by 9 Twitches, 9 Amazons, and 9 Bezoses. You said the back wall changed? Okay. Something changed? Is this the back wall? There's another room on the side of the window. Broken compass. Doesn't seem useful. Oh, look at this. Cork to El Paso. What's that? To Lome. Santos to Fos. Cork to El Paso. There's something on the wall that looks kind of like an arrival board. There's a whole bunch of words on the left side of the display. What the hell is this? Their names and ports across the world. I imagine it's showing us the ship's route. You know, just like the ones you might see at an airport. Departing X carrier, X flight, X something at X o'clock. Like that. Oh, I get it. It does look like those are the names of all the ports along the ship's route. Looks like only one of those has a time on it, though. The time of the last line, right? 10 seconds. Oh, 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time? Okay. Why can't I use my... 10 seconds past 3... 10 sec past 3 o'clock. Okay. But why are they showing even to the seconds? It's for the stopwatch that we have to do something with. I know I'm supposed to put the pocket watch in this hole, but okay, I guess I can't look at it right now. And also, it's out of my inventory currently. Give me my pocket watch. There it is. A broken pocket watch. I can only move the hands manually, and the knob doesn't work. Let me use it. You're driving me nuts. Okay, let's try using it here. Okay, can we adjust the watch? Oh, perhaps. Excuse me, Junpei. Hey, he just took my pocket watch. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Just trust me. I could solve that puzzle myself. It should be fine now. Well, thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you don't need to look so smug about it. Let's see what he... Oh, he moved the hands. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. I'm shocked they didn't make me do that. Oh, you changed it to match the final arrival time. Ace nodded slowly. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. Okay. Sure, this is going to work. Looks like this is some sort of lock. It's got a weird shaped indent on it. It's shaped like a pocket watch that I have. This puzzle pervert really has outdone himself. How in the world did this lock scan the face of the clock, do you think? Good work. It seems you were successful. Well done, Junpei. Hey, Clover. What? Look, we unlocked the door. Now we can get out of this room. Oh, well, let's go then. Clover. Still sad about her blowed up brother. Understandable. That would be upsetting. Found it. That was an easy room, wasn't it? I didn't even have to learn a new card game.
Oh, a hallway.
Oh boy.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be another. This is the real puzzle room.
Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before.
Reminds me of
Huh?
like a golden idol room. Puzzle Pervert is the name of your glitchcore electronic group. Sounds cool as hell.
Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago.
Why did Junpei recognize this? I was about to say, this must be some sort of torture device. Like, you're supposed to put your hand under it. It smacks your hand a whole bunch.
This must be the communication office.
And that door?
Cowboy Gravy is the name of your Brokeback Mountain OST cover band. Hell yeah. Now, what is the style of music that you play the OST in your band?
Captain's quarters. Huh.
That's what it says.
Yeah, thanks, Clover.
Then, do you think...
Maybe Zero's behind here. I kind of doubt that he's going to be back there. Also, that sounded so crunchy.
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
But it could just be my terrible earbuds. He ain't in here.
Not again.
You mean this guy isn't just killing the puzzle perverts? I mean, the puzzle people?
No. Wait. We didn't check his pulse yet.
Yeah, just because he's got blood leaking out of his face doesn't mean
Maybe
he's dead.
He's still alive.
Disco pop.
No pulse.
But he does have a watch on. One of them little those little,
Well,
get out of here with the certain number
he's dead.
ones.
Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this.
Well, that was a quick mystery.
These clothes. A captain.
No, I think that I don't think this guy would have been the real captain of the ship. My guess is this is like some poor unhoused person that the puzzle pervert captured and then put in a silly costume and then killed. Because he's a weirdo. You like that Junpei is wearing some denim capris? I gotta take a look at these cool capris.
Does that mean this guy was Zero?
No, don't be stupid.
Bracelet Zero.
There's no way that this is not Zero. Hi, Pine. You're groggy because your anxiety meds are making you sleepy. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that the anxiety meds are working at least. This man is not Zero. No. I would take this. Now, if we could pry this watch off, it would be good because you need, like, I think a minimum of 3 people to get through a door. Take this with you and you got a free out. Basically, if you want to get out with just one other person, like me and June or something, why not? Take that bracelet.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
Hate the smell of blood, though, in a room. Kind of gnarly. Finally. Okay, time to find a way out. Cool. Okay, let's look at this little table. A little musical crank. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, it's one of those old music boxes. How about we wind it up? Why does it sound like that? Is it broken? The pins in the cylinder are shaped really weird. I don't think those are the pins. Looks like someone else put something on top of it. I think we're gonna have to take it apart to figure out what's going on, don't you? Okay. I might have to disassemble it with some kind of... Okay. A lamp. It's a lamp, but it doesn't turn on. I don't think there's anything special about it. Well, a lamp that doesn't turn on is kind of weird, don't you think? A little bit. Small table. It's a lovely little side table, don't you think? It's a bed. There's nothing under the sheets. But what about under the bed? A bed. There's nothing in it. Nothing suspicious here. There's blood on the chair. Do you think this is the dead guy's? Yeah, probably. The dead guy's blood. He had a really bad nosebleed. There's blood on the chair. Kind of creeping me out. This is the creepy part to you, Junpei. A video camera. A camcorder. Looks like it's pointed at the door. Well, the power's on. Why would someone want to videotape a door? This camcorder records to a hard drive, but it doesn't look like this one's recording anything. What do you mean? Adrian, so good to see you. Thank you for the 101 months. Did you know that the digital root of 101 is 2? So thanks for the digital root of 2. I appreciate it, Adrian. Animate letterbox animation plays with the zoom in on the hand smashing the resub button. Kind of like the little like critical effect thing. The critical resub. Adrian, would you like me to pull a card for you? I have several different cards. Seen here. That I could pull to give you something. What do you mean? It's just sending whatever it sees to something. What does it see? The door. And on the door is a keypad. Clear and 0. It's a little rectangular hole. It's like a keyhole of some sort. With the right key, I should be able to unlock it. It's a control panel for an electronic lock. This music's great though, isn't it? I guess I've got to put in a passcode. I don't think it's just about numbers. There's a hole in the bottom right there. You need to put a key in first. Definitely a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's so funny. My 3rd Yu-Gi-Oh card of the day. And you got a holographic card. It's called Andro Sphinx. Sorry, my lighting. I was supposed to get a new light in 3 weeks ago, and they kept delaying the shipping, so I just finally canceled it. But do you see that cool Sphinx? It's like a big guy that's also a lion at the same time. And I'm now out of perspective. To be back in focus. It says you can pay 500 life points to special summon this card when the Pyramid of Light is on the field. This card cannot attack during the turn that is normal summoned or special summoned. This card cannot be special summoned from the graveyard. If this card destroys a defense position monster as a result of battle, inflict damage to your opponent's life points equal to half of the attack of the destroyed monster. Very cool. This thing has 3,000 attack and 250 defense, and it's got a lot of Dragon Balls at the top. It's got like a ton. It's supposed to be a good one. So there you go. It seems like you're a pretty good duelist. You want to know what kind of deck I have? This is all my brother's cards, so I know nothing about it. The glass cannon? It seems to have a lot of defense, though. So this is the exit, huh? Don't even really have to try this door to know that it's locked. I knew it. The exit is locked. How about these lovely purple curtains? No, can't look at that. Okay, that's fine. Only I care about things like purple, lovely purple curtains, I suppose. So how are you, Adrian? What you up to? These look like batteries. There's a cable running from them to the monitors. There's just a random hallway on this one. The screen shows the big hospital room. This screen is showing what's happening at the central staircase on B deck. This screen shows what's going on in a small room somewhere that I don't recognize. Probably a room that June went into that we didn't go through. The room on this screen looks really fancy. That's the musical room that we did with Snake and Seven. This one shows the central staircase on C deck. And I don't recognize the room on this one. That's weird that he doesn't recognize it. There's a bunch of weird buttons on here. Editing some stuff for work. Lovely. I'm doing well, Adrian. I put an air purifier in the basement today. That was my big ta-da about the day, and I feel very good about it. Thank goodness. Because it was very dusty. Very disastrously dusty. Like, can't see through the dust. It's so thick dusty. So I'm very happy to now have something down there acting as the air filter so that I am not an air filter. This game was recommended to me. However, I did try to escape the first room. My brother played this on the DS. So I tried to play it and it was giving me too much anxiety with the first room with the water flooding in. So I couldn't get past it. I was like panicking. You thought I said air fryer. No, everyone's trying to get me to do an air fryer. Naja included. Naja's trying to spearhead the attempts of me getting an air fryer, I believe. But air purifier. There's now an air purifier in the basement. And tomorrow, as long as I can get the dehumidifier downstairs using the dolly that I have, then I'll have a functional dehumidifier in the basement. There's a bunch of weird buttons on here. They probably switch what you see on the screens. Do you know how to work this thing? Why don't we just press one of these? What if it gases the room it's looking at. 0. Well, I guess it does change the... What the hell is this?
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh?
Why would you read the letters separately? Listen, air fryers are goated. Convection is a hell of a drug. It's just, I don't have the countertop space for another appliance, you know? I cooked up some chicken tenders and tater tots just fine in my regular oven today.
It's like he's making fun of us. What
No,
do you
this is a
think?
puzzle in some way.
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
No.
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
She has her suspicions that the person orchestrating this attack is one of
Yeah.
us.
Right.
Do your eyes go white when you die? Oh, maybe they roll back into the back of his head. That kind of makes sense. But usually there's like red here with stuff leading up. Yeah, basement is Dustland. My bedroom is Mathland. Exactly.
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but
I think this is some poor, unfortunate soul that is the victim. I do not think this man had anything to do with this.
don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
But
Please, I don't want to waste any more time.
What has she got to live for now, though?
all right, sure thing.
I hope that her brother's alive and he's like, act as depressed as you possibly can. I'm going to fake my death. And when I see you again, or just make sure you kill as many people as possible. If you're a gamer, it means it's got to go in my room next to the mini fridge. Yes, if anime has taught you anything, no pupils while you're laying on the ground means they're definitely dead, right? One Piece loved to do white pupils for folks. They loved that. Especially if somebody got like a critical hit against them. I don't have here's the thing that I know about this house is there's not a single grounded outlet in it. So I don't want to. I know if I put an air fryer up here, it would probably blow a circuit. I'm really pushing it with these two PCs and my air conditioning unit. And I don't want to push it. I have to turn everything off just to dry my hair. Drying my hair in the dark just to get it done. Yeah, just found out yesterday, in fact, because my brother's... I mean, I know there's no grounded outlets anywhere. I just didn't know how bad it was. Because in my brother's room, he had an uninterruptible power supply, and recently, it's been beeping at like 1 a.m., waking him up. So I checked it out, and on the back of the machine, it says ground wiring fault. The light is on. So I was like, we're just going to use a regular power strip here. Talk to some electricians. And you know that's going to be $10K. Electricians love charging you $10,000 to fix something. In my experience. Hey, isn't the door on the screen the one right behind us? You're right. So whatever that camera sees is sent to the screen in real time. I wonder if that means something, you know? There's nothing on the monitor. It looks like words. Just static. Oh, is it static? It looks like words. Am I wrong? That's words, right? Z-E-R-O. Okay, if I had to guess... correct me if I'm wrong, there's 26 letters in the alphabet, right? So... Z would be 26. R, no, I'm gonna have to count for though, but A, B, C, D, E, so that's 5. Do R on this side, no on that side. E. Oh. E. H, I, J, that's 10. J, L, M, N, O, that's 15. P, Q, R, that would be 18. Case it's numbers. This music is great, right, Adepto? House wiring not having grounds is coming back to bite me. It's not something that I made a decision about, you know. It's not something I was like, yeah, let's just make sure we don't have any grounded wires or something. But that's a decision they made when they built this house back in the 50s. But it was something that we were looking into a few years ago, and we had the circuit breaker replaced, and that was $10K. As a result, look at the main. True, right? Unlike the Meower on the Yugi card, indeed. Hi, Harmless. Good to see you. I was thinking about you today. Because my doctor said that I got to do more exercise for my cholesterol. I was like, what if I got a stationary bike? That could be fun. This is one of those things that switch what's on the screen. Let's see what happens if I flip one of the switches. Nothing. Doesn't work anymore. Okay, how about this drawer? To deal with this, is this some kind of code? There's 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with a 0 and end with 8, F, N, or V, respectively. Maybe this is something to do with number bases. Oh, great. The numeral system chart. A numeral system chart found in the captain's quarters. 10 in base 10 is written as A in hexadecimal. For 11 is B, 12 is C, 13 is D, 14 is E, and so on. This chart shows the rules for each numerical system. That would be fun, right, Smee? Bring. Biking, running, swimming also. Biking, running, lifting, right? As soon as I get some space in the basement, we used to have a treadmill down there. It would be lovely to get a treadmill, and I know I can I can suggest for my family members to walk as well because their cholesterol is worse than mine. Okay. Okay. So maybe it just keeps going around. Hold on now. For this actually makes sense. If 0 is the beginning. Maybe it's 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's 8, 6, 5, 4, but I still need a key. You got yours for like a 90% discount. New because somebody couldn't fit it into their new house. Interesting. You went to look up the Spanish alphabet and it turns they changed it? They changed the Spanish alphabet? And what are you saying? Oh, what about Smee? Getting a little bell? What's the what? You can get some dirt cheap treadmills on the Facebook Marketplace. Good idea if I decide to get it. Often treadmills are free. People will buy them, then they turn into a fancy clothes hanger. A lot of times people just want them gone. They're too heavy, so they just list it on Facebook. Oh, they got rid of the CH and the LL. How do we do this puzzle? I think I might have it. I just need the key, that's all. Need the key to open the door, and that's it. A chair. I just want to get a key. That's all now. I think I might know how to do this. Potentially, but I do need the key still. Right? So let's see if we can find a key somewhere. If I put my hands here in front of it, it shows up on the middle top screen back there. You've got a short lifeline, Junpei. Hey, mind your own business. Camera's pointing at the exit. Okay. Well, what about the dead body? Can I inspect that? I feel like he might have the key, right? Why can't I look at the body? Show me the body. Maybe the bodies are here. Oh, right. This thing. I forgot about this room. I massively forgot about this room. Oh boy, I was trying to find out the number puzzle. Wow. Set of small screwdrivers. Perhaps we can use them to dismantle small devices. Okay, combine that and that. And we got ourselves a little cylinder. Looks to be a cylinder for the music box. There are a number of pins and some pieces of metal that look like fans attached to it. Are there? Junpei, I was thinking, these pins and this metal thing, if you look at them in 2 dimensions, doesn't it remind you of something? What do you mean in 2 dimensions? What would the cross-section of one of these pins look like? Dots? What about the fans? It would just look like lines. Exactly. Now. Oh, yes. It's Morse code. Right. A code with dots and lines. Could it be Morse code? Well, let's see if there's anything in the drawers, though. Oh, hey. What's up? Do you know how much more of the game there is? Oh, yeah. Let me show you in a sec. Right here. So we're right here. See that little dot? There's a little person type symbol of this attempt. There is this room, another room, one more room, and potentially another one after that. Pretty close to the end of this route, yeah. You gotta look up the new alphabet song. Imagine they decided to get rid of the letter C because soft C sounds could be made by the letter S and hard C sounds could be made by the letter K. That's basically what they're doing with the new Spanish alphabet, you're saying? Oh yeah, there's a lot of... We're not going to be done this one for a good few weeks, and I'm glad because I'm enjoying it. There's nothing in the drawer anymore. Yeah, but what about the other drawer? There's nothing in the drawer. Nuh-uh, there's air. How old are you? 9? I'm glad I got to bother Ace with that, at least. There's nothing on the table or in the table. I only looked at one drawer. That's it. It's an old telegraph machine. Nothing suspicious here. It's an old telegraph machine. I'll be honest, I have no idea how it works. Oh, yeah. Well, there's so many different routes to this one, which is what I really enjoy. It's a clock. A clock mounted on the wall. The hands aren't moving. A little surprised that the time is wrong, then, I suppose. And there's... nothing on the back. Just an ordinary wall clock. The hands aren't moving. What's in the drawer? A little something here. Hey, what's this? It's blank. There's nothing written on it. Well, we got ink, so... Bottle of ink. It's filled with ink. Oh, it's filled with ink. Some black ink. A white piece of paper. It's blank. Well, then we could... Hold up now. I guess I'll put the ink on the cylinder. Ah, yes, I see. You put ink on the cylinder. Yeah. Uh-huh. Now I just gotta roll the cylinder on the piece of paper. And if I'm right, the ink should... Bada bing, dots and dashes, baby! Just as you suspected, right? Now you have a pattern of dots and lines on the paper. I imagine it's Morse code. These dots and lines are the dots and dashes of Morse code. Thanks. I feel like we didn't really need to do that. I could have just looked at the cylinder and rotated the object in 3D space, but whatever, that's fine. A bottle of ink. It's full of ink. Yeah. It looks as though the drawer is the only thing that's locked. I don't see a keyhole, though. Electronic lock, perhaps. Take a look at the left side of the drawer. Yeah, it's connected to the device up top. Some cables are there. That must mean it's connected. This. An early telecommunications device, most likely used to transmit radio signal of some sort. I experimented with it earlier, but to no avail. Thanks, Ryan. I should think. Such a good emote, by the way. Is sip time? Is that an emote one gets by doing a like a hype train or something? Or is sip time something anybody has? Because I really do love it. I imagine it's broken. I don't think it's broken. I guess people use this to communicate back in the day. Whatever it is, it doesn't work. There's a pair of headphones to the desk. And then, of course, there's a little tappy-tappy-tippa machine. Okay. A normal light. Well, it won't turn on, so maybe it's not that normal. Alright, I've got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. If I do this right, something will happen. I hope. Alright, let's give it a shot. Do I have to do this? Oh. You put a salad kit into your Tupperware and almost nearly threw it all over your room because you didn't have the top on correctly. You almost had a meltdown right now. I poured pickle juice all over me. The jar opened up and it was like, bam! Pickles everywhere. Luckily, no pickles fell out. But I will have to wash his skirt because there's pickle juice on it. That's the last one, and yes! Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. You seem to have figured it out. You've unlocked the drawer. Great, let's check it out. Clickety clack, it's got a key in it. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE.
Okay, that's numbers and such.
But isn't it supposed to say all ice?
Why would it say all ice?
This doesn't
Maybe it's
have a
supposed to say
space
Alice.
between the L and the I. Are they saying that ALLICE is a single word? What the hell is this?
Hieroglyphics?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
That's wild. I know, me too. Losing a pickle is dreadful.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
I don't know. You look like you could be an Egyptologist or something.
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Oh, and that's definitely the Aries symbol.
Uranus.
I mean,
That's the
Uranus.
Uranus symbol.
Yeah.
Something's written
That
on
one.
the bottom.
Yeah, that was diabolical, right? It says bottom deck library. Ooh.
This must be the key to the library then.
Wow.
Is the bottom deck a library? Anyway,
Well, it's got
whatever.
one on it.
It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
Okay. Oh, hey! That's the key right there, too, to the other door. Great. Well, this was a lot easier than I thought. There's a key in the drawer. I guess it was hidden under the red file. Take it! God, unique key. A key with a leather case. It isn't metal. I guess it would be ceramic. Junpei, have you found a hole that might fit it? Yeah. We got this. We got this. Easy peasy. But I do want to check out this rack. Look, a hook. That wasn't a joke. I know, man. Ewan, how are you doing? Tell us all about your fun darts trip. I would love to know. It's a hook for hanging clothes, I think. Junpei, what are you doing? We've searched the wheelhouse from top to bottom. There's no reason to go back. In fact, don't you think it would be wise to investigate the captain's quarters? We ought to check both rooms, don't you? Okay, fine. Maybe I just wanted to play around and have fun. Maybe I just wanted to play games with my friends and have a good time. I clicked on the wrong thing. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, we're good. Okay. So I think it's 8654, and if it kills us, that'll be really funny. But it could also be Alice. Look, Junpei, look, there's a minus sign in the screen. There's 8 of them. Probably means we gotta put in 8 digits. Oh, well then I got this easy. It's, well, maybe it's not. Hold on. Let me do the first one. 8 digits, huh? Yes, I can do this. I understand how keypads work. Let's try 2605 18 15. Enter. That is incorrect. Okay. Then it might be according to the other thing. We can't access that. I could just access it right now. I know. I'll figure out the passcode. I'll figure it out. Okay, we get this. Information about just Alice with 1 L. That's odd. You had such a great night. There was 14,300 people drinking, cheering, and having a great time. Best outfits were the entire SMB cast, including Wario, the Ghostbusters of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, and many, many Tribe Cones. People were dressing up for this darts thing? That's wild. Remember being told the owl gaze in hieroglyphics indicates the direction of reading. You ever check to see if this is true? And that's the extent of what you may know about hieroglyphics. I remember when I was a kid, my when I was like in elementary school, we did a fun little day where we did hieroglyphics on paper, and I forgot everything about it after that. That is so cool. Did you dress up, Ewan? Peas porridge cold. Wait, I thought peas porridge was hot. Not at all. Judging by this pot, Clover. Ha! Junpei, this is 9 days old? Somebody's been sleeping in my bed. And then you take the things off, and it's Goldilocks, and she's dead. A file found in the communications office that says all ice on the spine. All of the pages are filled with hieroglyphs from ancient Egypt. Okay. They forgot the extra L. Let's look at that numerical systems thing. So 10 in base 10 is written as A in hexadecimal. Therefore, Y is okay. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Did I not write down these other things? All right. So 0 again. But do it in base 10. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. W, X, Y, Z is after that. 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 35. 35. So it should be 35, 14, 27, 24. Let's check it out. Yeah, and then Goldilocks is the whited out eyeballs, exactly. Let's do it. Okay, number pushing time. 3. One more. Okay. 3, 5. 1, 4. 2, 7. 2, 4. Lock open. Did great. So you didn't have time to get dressed up, but next year you're gonna go dress as something dumb as heck. Yeah, that sounds fun. Hieroglyphics mentioned. Shout outs to 93 to infinity. I never heard of that many. Speaking of which, you recently learned of a funny Wario fact. He is canonically immortal because he has decided he doesn't want to die. So he has like Warhammer 40k orc imagination powers. Love that. Huh. We did it. Easy. Yes, it worked. Good job, Junpei. Excellent. You seem to have unlocked it. Good work, Junpei. All right, let's go. Freaking did it. Killed it. Yeah, she's got the whited out eyeballs. Exactly. Found it. Crushing it. I do need to grab a new journal, though. Because I just used my last page. It does look a little dusty. Is there anything in here? Did I start writing this? Oh my god, I did. Oh yeah! I started using this as my therapy journal and then stopped doing it because they didn't take my insurance anymore. Okay. Well, I can throw this away. Here we go. Perfect. Now I can use it for something important, like video games. You may have encountered the horniest pieces of dialogue in Hades 2 this afternoon. Whoa. Can't wait till I get to there.
That's the next door.
Also, I realize there's a novel screen, but it's just like, then they ran up to the door. And I can't. I probably should have used that when we were looking at the dead body, but I just can't. It's too much of that damn reading. I'll let the game read for me. It says, look down and you're dead.
Map of the ship's
Oh, it's a map
interior
of the
for
ship's
ADEC.
interior. That's not very interesting, I think.
What's wrong?
I found a piece of paper.
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Come on, I'm trying to file my nail here. Need something to work
Well,
with
that
video game.
was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
Do you got lumps of flesh in your pockets?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is... I wonder.
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Huh? Clover, what's that on your back? A stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back? Is she ignoring me? For crying out loud.
I guess I'll turn on the novel screen because now I'm curious. She's got a stick on her back?
Stairs. So this is where it ends up.
All right, guess we gotta read the novel.
Just like it says on the map.
It was just what he expected to see after reading the map. No, I'm not wasting my
Ace,
time with that anymore.
Did he head
Don't
down?
do that to me. No.
Oh, there he is.
Absolutely not.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
This game and its redundancies are driving me
Really?
crazy. I just can't. I might miss information and that's
Let's
okay.
join them.
Just call me misinformation. Hello, Anubis. So good to
Clover.
see you. I hope you're doing well.
What's up?
We found it.
Everyone has sticks on their back, but I don't know because I'm not looking at the novel screen.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
The last door.
Wait, does she have more eyelashes now? I could have sworn she had only 6 eyelashes. 3 tops, 3 bottoms.
We found door 9.
Did you apply more lashes?
What?
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Okay.
Jumpy.
See, now she's only got 6 lashes on each eyeball.
We finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally time.
I don't understand our connection to this woman. Like, I get that we were, like, friends when we were kids or whatever, but it's like, why are we acting like... I have more of a bond with Clover. I spend more time with
We've
her.
reached the end.
It's check again if 4 plus 5 equals 9. Won't that be great?
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left.
Wow,
Got
that's
no
crazy.
Time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing?
Leave
Hurry
our
up!
asses behind. Let us die. Don't you understand math?
Let's go, Jumpy.
Okay, what is this snake? Oh, was it that you found it? Should we add this? I feel like I have infinite spaces, but should we add this? What do you think? Do y'all want to do it? Okay, well, you're already saying it, so I'll add it. There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, what about door 2?
What
What about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we haven't gone through it, I mean.
okay.
Yes, that is true.
That looks kind of weird. It does. Should we get rid of it then? It's weirdly sized.
Are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it, I mean.
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the other doors.
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9?
To get out alive. Everybody else doesn't care about your brother, unfortunately.
Can't all go through it, right?
Hmm.
Then we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle.
Jigsaw.
The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first. You know?
I don't know. Getting to the end of the level is the best way to beat something quickly, in my
Or
opinion.
what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again?
She occasionally gets really close to the microphone.
Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something. Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out. Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything.
They didn't do the... Yeah, exactly. They didn't do the found as a wide emote format. It's very
But
strange.
Don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
Yeah.
God,
you do have a
literally
point.
everyone has to say nothing.
The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
90 minutes left.
You're right.
90
Let's go take
minutes.
a look at door 2.
Okay, well, we have
The
to have a
elevator can
mathematical
take us
amount of
down to
people who
door
can
2.
do that.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me. I'm going.
Hold on, let me check my... Oh, I'm on route 2. Somehow I made a choice. And we're doing this bull honky instead of door 9. That's very interesting.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
Hey, why do you get to...
It's math, stupid.
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
Let's go.
See?
90
Just go
minutes.
All right, let's get.
90
I'll
minutes.
see you later.
Okay.
Stressing me out. I'm a router. That's the meanest thing anyone's ever said to me, Smee.
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Go with you? Well, I didn't think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s.
If he took the 0 bracelet, he and Lotus could get out of door 9 themselves.
Well, I'm
I
a
know.
mother. Would that be a problem for you?
That wasn't what I meant to.
Good to know she's a mom.
I
That's
was
cool.
hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though, I was kidding. So, where was it you wanted to take me?
To door 9 if
There's
he has the
something I
0
wanted to show
bracelet.
Hey, man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Of course.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
It's a
Thanks,
gun. And he's gonna kill
you
all of
coming,
us to
Lotus?
get the numbers.
Fine.
All right,
Doesn't look
Smee.
like they're going to be back anytime soon. I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
Just get on with it. Bye.
They're so slow. And what's keeping Ace and Lotus?
Okay, so oh, okay. I'm not a part of the investigation to room number 2. They did it without me, numerically. Disappointing.
Clover, I guess you're the first one back. Where's everybody else? What happened?
Interesting. Can you get some advice? You're chaperoning the neighborhood kids on events. What kind of advice do you think I could give you on that, Anubis?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
And left.
Oh, then they went over there?
Yeah, I think so. So where are June, Santa, and Seven?
Is she the secret killer? She might be the secret killer.
Why aren't they with you?
She might be a secret killer.
You really want to know?
Ooh, a secret killer. The drama.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Here, let me show you.
Yay! It's her
Huh?
bracelets, right?
Bracelets. Oh my god. Oh,
Oh, holy shit. As wonderful and bright-eyed as the little ones are, if you hear one more endless chant of 6-7, you're going to handcuff them in a chain gang to one of those local gridding trucks and put a brick on the accelerator. Any tips on blocking out stuff that's both shouty and extremely irritating? Make them sing instead. You gotta lead the wheels on the bus go round and round. You gotta do that stuff. You guys are singing.
No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke.
I think she wants to kill all of us because if her brother can't make it, she's not going to have anybody else make it too. All right, bro, what is it? His heart felt like a cold lump in his chest and his hands shook uncontrollably. Sweat poured down his face. 3 bracelets sat there on the floor before him. He could see the numbers on their
3,
faces.
7.
And 6.
6.
I know.
But
Junpei's voice was flat and broken. Clover's response was cold.
Revenge for my brother. He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and 7. That's why I killed them.
2 plus 3. I'm doing the math. 2 plus 3 plus 7 equals 12. The digital root of that is 3.
why did you kill June?
Well, she didn't want a survivor come
Because
with
she
her.
tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
Yeah, the 6-7 meme's gonna die out soon, don't worry.
No. No.
Junpei shook his head, trying desperately to wake himself from what had to have been a
No.
dream.
No.
It couldn't be real. It just couldn't.
Hey, Junpei.
He felt Clover's hand on his shoulder. And for my meds. Hold on. Where's my meds? Where did I put them? I just... Oh, there's my tray. And it's Friday. Can you do this pose? Welcome. Her smile was wrong, horribly wrong. Her face looked like a mask made of stretched human skin. The smile that parted her lips could not extend to her eyes. They were dead and empty. The girl in front of him was no longer the Clover he had known. Perhaps she was not even
Let's
human.
go.
Her hand reached out towards
Let's get
him.
out of here. Let's leave this ship.
What the hell are you talking about?
Well, so she's a 4, he's a 5, that's 9. Then we would need, I don't know, probably like 3 other things to make it be 9 again.
To open a numbered door, you...
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this,
Does she have the 0 bracelet? She pulled something out.
That's-
Another bracelet. Junpei could see the number on the face. 0. Yeah, someone finally had a good goddamn idea and take the bracelets off the dead people. Obviously. Duh. Literally. I don't know why we haven't been collecting bracelets this whole time.
The 0 bracelet.
From the dead guy.
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
oh, this? See? You get it now?
Hmm.
If we have the 0 bracelet, you and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us.
4 plus 5 plus 0 equals 9.
See?
In case you
So
didn't
let's
know.
go.
He's not gonna go. If he doesn't go, she'll kill him.
Come on. Hurry up.
She shoved out her hand again. Junpei looked up at Clover. She had the face of a demon. But there was something else. There was a holy light that surrounded her. She was both a fierce god and a benevolent goddess, filled with love.
Junpei.
Her voice was soft. Her eyes weren't empty anymore. They were deep, so deep Junpei could feel himself falling into them. What a stupid idiot. He felt dizzy. There was something oddly bewitching about her. His mind was beginning to crack and his heart began to
Junpei.
melt. The hand she was offering him, it looked so soft, so inviting.
Clover.
Junpei reached out with his own trembling hand and closed it over
Yeah?
hers. And then she stabs us to death and takes our bracelet. Dumbass. Junpei writhed in agony. He shuddered and twitched, his body spasming as he went into shock. He screamed until his throat was torn and bloody, and then he screamed some more. His cries echoed across the room. Eventually, his movement slowed and then faded. There was no more strength left in Junpei. He could feel his body beginning to go numb. He no longer felt pain. This is like some of the death scenes you get in Look Outside, or it's just like, then the spine creature slowly. Oh, wait, I don't want to spoil things for Adrian. Don't listen to this. Then the spine creature slowly undid the fabric of your being and merged herself into your body so that her spine became yours and your flesh became hers. And somehow it felt right. Close enough to a stat, right? You're so happy you followed the same picks you did on the first playthrough. It was wild. Watching me take every path. Can you believe it? But I can't remember what path it was that... I don't know what decision I made that took me down this one. Like this specific one. I don't remember making a choice at that novel break. But maybe I did. Don't worry, there's like a billion endings to Look Outside. You probably won't even get that one. That's a you did something wrong ending. He no longer felt anything. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. The last remnants of his mind began to fade. Even as his vision faded to nothingness, he saw Clover.
Thanks, Junpei.
Look at her shoes! That's what she's been wearing this whole time? This is the craziest revenge. I don't... Her shoes are crazier than the fact that she killed everybody. The fact that she's been running around in, like, clickety-clack kitten heels. Kitten heels on the bottom, Uggs on the top.
I'm just gonna borrow this.
Her smile was cold. What was left of Junpei's conscious mind drifted away. All that was left was a twisted, broken corpse. You may not know it, but this is pretty close to Joshi wrestling framing. Is that so? Battle ending. Let me ask you a question is the thing I just got. Saw the axe ending in 999. Great, I'll see you. You have reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. You should save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Memory of escape has been added to the title screen. It allows you to replay the escape rooms you have completed. Just to save the info you obtained. Yeah. Access the flowchart. Oh, look, it shows the axe up there. Or return to the title screen. Okay. I want to go back here. Let's go to outside the room.
All right, let's go. That's the next door.
How do I fast forward?
Wait.
Oh, well.
This
I
is
fast forward. There was 18 years old and is the baby of the group with everyone being plus 20. Okay.
map
Cool.
of the... I found a map for the...
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
There's a way to skip this stuff. I know there is.
I should keep this, though. Hey,
There's
damn it.
Clover.
Clover!
Huh?
Her pocket's full of
What the-
bracelets.
Nothing.
What do you mean? What the hell?
What?
Maybe this
You've
is the only way
got-
to fast
Oh,
forward through it.
What the hell?
Come on.
Huh? A
Yeah, the outfit
stick?
was
Hey,
kind of fierce, honestly. Oh, also, hi, David. Good to see you.
Is she in...
Let's see if there's like a choice. Maybe?
The big
This
stairs.
Junpei art is you when you go to a
So
restroom.
this is where it ends
And the
up.
previous person forgot to flush. Oh, yeah. And you're like, oh, the horror.
Just like it's... Ace. Oh.
Look, the four others
Yeah,
are there
thank
too.
God she's
Really?
18.
Let's join.
I mean, there hasn't been any romance stuff in the game
What's
so
up?
far.
Found what?
We found
What did you find?
the last. We found.
Oh my God, we found door
Okay.
9. I
Wait
can't
for me.
believe
We
it.
Jump. We found.
Yeah, we've reached the...
Okay.
Something's bothering me. 7 of 2 people. Is there a way?
Is there
Well,
another
30.
choice I can make?
Hey,
Let's go. Jump.
Yeah.
Where was a... I need to get to the point where I made a choice and make the other choice. We're not going to door number 2.
What about?
Door 2.
Yes.
Are you guys?
so what?
What's the point? Huh? What's the? We can't. Right? Then we should do. It's like a.
All right,
joke.
axe
Last
murderer.
way-
I don't
you
think
know,
so.
Or what? And then we argue.
But
over
I'm
who
pretty
stays
sure,
behind and who
like-
gets to go.
In a different timeline, she's not an axe murderer.
Do we really want to? Who knows?
It's only
Maybe we
just
can.
like dependent
I
on
don't know
one
what
choice I
might
make,
potentially
and then
make it
suddenly
be
she's an
me.
axe murderer.
Yeah, you do have a point.
Am I on the wrong path? Oh, crunch! I'm on the wrong path again. What are these symbols? Oh, locked. Ah. Oh, I see. I made a choice around a different part that locked the routes. So I should go to the 4 and 5. We should. Oof, Lord have mercy. I should really start this.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
I guess we're starting this a way over. There is a skip text button. You don't remember the Steam version controls. It's okay. All right, let's just go to the beginning and do a lot of stuff from the beginning, because I can't just do that room, because I missed stuff in a different room that would have given me different stuff for this part. So yeah, she did suspect, I believe, Seven and Santa. She thought those were the two that killed her brother, so she was going to go kill them anyway. And she just killed June because she got in her way. Okay.
Then what you...
We're going to actually go with the plan.
Very well.
Sure
So
not
this is
gonna
the
be fun
very
running
first
around
decision
knowing
we have to
how
make in
jump
this
when
game.
Zero says jump.
What we did before, the choice we made before, was to not go with the groups that had been picked out perfectly mathematically already. I decided to make things difficult. Every time you see the character's name, you remember you had just played the Persona game with a character of the same name, and you think, damn it, Junpei. Yeah, I think 3 has a Junpei in it, right? I haven't played 3 yet.
But
But,
who's...
oh yeah, all 8 of them.
Then it would.
We're just gonna
Wait,
go
I'm
with the
telling-
Come
one
on.
that they
Call me
told us
if
to
I-
go through.
So,
Oh,
Hey, man, if you think. What the hell? Yeah, doesn't mean.
oh, fine. I can't go anyone. I'll go.
What?
Don't.
Because I...
That's if you're...
What am I?
there's nothing. If I
Math,
and if
math,
you,
math,
Seven,
math,
the
math.
digital-
They really make this
Oh,
one go a
the
long time.
Wait.
The timeline tree is a great
about the
addition.
other
I
thing?
agree. I'm very lucky. They're gonna do the math. Oh, no, it wouldn't be 2.
Wait. Something
I messed up open.
Digital root of... It's 4. Add up.
Then we can...
I like that you can just
So
get
the
that
t-
wrong though.
7. Lotus, Santa... Are these really...
God.
Of course, if I went through door 5, I could...
Okay.
Should I stay silent? Or should I stop them?
Be silent. We're going
Alright
through door
then.
4 because we went through 5 earlier. Makes me wonder why she killed Junpei too. If she only killed June, it was because she was in the way. I think she thinks, well, her suspicion was everyone else is... Somebody else could be 0. So there's a chance that Junpei could be 0. I think she's fed up with people not helping her find her brother and suspicious of anybody could have been the person who led to his death. Hold down right on the D-pad. Interesting. No. That the right on the D-pad takes me to my file screen.
it seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go?
Yeah, I'm okay. We
going
can just
to
I can just click through it.
We're over...
The doors.
Which door?
Oh my god. 4 would be fine.
There's nothing. I just need to stay. This should be... I should see...
Oh my
Looks like
god.
Ace and the others...
Let's go! Bye. Go through door. Goodbye. Love you. Bye. I'm going through doors now. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. Goodbye forever now.
Be careful.
Yep. Bye. You've heard me make that noise before.
So horrible.
Blowed up person, and this guy can't see it, so he doesn't care.
We need to hurry.
Snake, you're...
It's fine. Or are you planning on dying with everyone else?
So technically this is new content for this playthrough, but I did try to go through this room. I did try to go through room 4 when I play this game for a new game every
I
Thursday.
assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds. have
Nick
you?
Mart being like, bye.
Sorry.
Let's go.
I'm suspicious of Ace. I'm curious about 7. I feel like 7,
Hey,
I think made...
How is it over there?
I feel like 7 made this place and then forgot about it. Because he knows about some stuff and he can't remember why.
Did you find anything?
And then they all blow up and die. Something's
Something's...
beeping.
Just like before.
Probably.
Yeah,
the
they need to go find the dead.
Hey, there it is. That's gotta be that dead thing. Come on, get over here. We gotta authenticate.
You only have 90 seconds to do it. Pressing control twice. I'm on the controller though. I wouldn't worry about it. Ziv says it's something I need to turn on, so.
Looks like it stopped.
When I skip text, you have red. Okay, so there's no worry of skipping
Hey,
your text.
guys,
Wonderful.
Are you doing all right over there?
Yes, we're. Oh, hey.
I mean, I did skip that even though I hadn't read it before.
Dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red.
But it's
The color's
gray.
different.
And there's
You know
redemption.
The red was red.
You know how the red was red?
Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably
You know how
move
the
on
red
now.
was red?
You be careful out there.
Roger that.
I can't.
Whew. Now it's our turn.
It's nice though. Maybe if you're vision impaired, you may not have known. I did think about all the different kind of like circumstances this could be beneficial. Maybe you're
I'll go
colorblind.
first.
The colorblind girlies might not be able to see that that is a red number 4. There you go. And then so like the red over there could look just like the dead, and you wouldn't even know. That's possible. All right, we're authenticating now. Look at Santa with his little. Oh, everybody's got
Okay.
their cool little
We ready?
like hand glove, like
Yeah.
long sleeve
Sure.
things.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go.
Let's do it. And then find the thing in 90 seconds so we don't die.
Run!
Yes, I'm sure they were going to talk about how sticky and messy the blood is.
It's counting down.
I'll switch to the novel so we can see it count down. The detonator's countdown had begun in the long moment that each of them spent staring at their wrists. Do you like arm warmers? Yeah. People with 2 X chromosomes can't be colorblind, which doesn't mean that they can't be girls though. Like, let's say you have an XY chromosome, you can still be a girl and be colorblind. The numbered door behind them closed, the sound of metal on metal reverberating down the hallway.
We can't go back!
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Everyone's screaming and panicking. This woman's probably trying to run as gently as she can so her boobs don't slip out of
Don't
that
give me that crap.
tiny little
Start
top.
looking!
I already am.
They began to run, eyes looking frantically for the device that was the key to their salvation. The hallway they found themselves running down was a long one, easily 300 feet in length. On the right of it stood a series of wooden doors, all nearly identical. If they had taken time to think, they likely would have discerned that the doors lead to cabins.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Oh, we got a lot of people here. It's fine. It's new Nintendo Power Gloves. Is that what that is? That's cool. Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to
We
read
don't
this.
have time to count. We
And I don't
just
have
need
time to
open
read.
them all. It won't open.
Shit, this one's so good!
Same here. It's not moving.
Oh, there it is at the end of the hallway. Run!
When I
Hey, how
mentioned
many more
Santa,
seconds
you
do we
thought I was
have?
making fun of a character that looked like Santa. No, his name is just straight up. He was like, well, my hair is white and I have the number 3, so I guess I'll call myself Santa. And I'm like,
How would I know?
all right, buddy. You picked it, not me.
Our time limit is 81 seconds.
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left!
Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone.
I gotta find out why Lotus has this outfit. She's a programmer. Was it a Halloween party? All right, everyone's out of breath. I get it.
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open.
Is that the lever for the door?
A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
Mars.
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of
Oh
Mars.
yeah, I forgot that I think she's 0. I think she's 0 also. I think she could be because she knows everything about these little astrological symbols. And listen, I know a little about astrology. I know about Taurus and all that, but I don't know every symbol, you know. So I think she's suspicious because she knows every astrological symbol. Apparently we're gendering doors now, yeah.
Well, technically, they are the same symbol, but I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway.
Yeah, she said she wasn't a dancer. That was the only thing. Is
The symbols
that's
of
what
the
I thought
solar
maybe
system.
she could be, but the first thing you learn from her is that she's not a dancer.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that would be interesting if she's like super into astrology and she wants to compare her
The
chart with
sun.
Junpei's.
Saturn. And Earth.
And Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I think so, yes.
Now give me 1 second. Okay, here's my thing. In the other path, we go through the room that has number 9's bracelet in it. And we didn't grab number 9's bracelet. And apparently no one else did either. Which to me is weird. So I wonder if that's ever going to come up again, or we just never... No one's ever going to get that bracelet. That my first thought was like, that guy's already dead. Just take it with you in case. I'm shocked that didn't turn out at all in the ending we just achieved. So strange.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Is he checking other doors?
Yeah, so I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
Wow, great.
Maybe it's the room number.
Oh, the B92s.
The door on the left has a B92.
Didn't they have a few great tunes, right? Oh, Stella's here. Position 1, Tiny. Position 1. Position 1, Tiny. Ah, darn, I have to do every damn thing my damn self. Anyway, check out my cool dog. She's here. Da-da-da. Stella time. The baby is here. Oh. Oh, you're right on time too, Stella. 10 minutes left until dinner time. Let's hit the trash now. Yes. I'm gonna go under the bridge now. She's burying herself under my skirt. Position 3, Tiny. Position 3. Why don't you work anymore, damn it? What a ding dang thing. Maybe I turned off vocal commands or something. Ah, I took your joke, sorry. Anyway, rock lobster. I think they did that, right? Yes, are you a little rock lobster? Position 1, Tiny. Oh, now you're working. Okay, great, because he's making a little squishy face. Making a smushy face. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, and Love Shack. That's true. They did Love Shack as well. Just a little baby she is. Are you a baby she? Are you a little girly she? Thank you for the kiss. I appreciate it. Now, position 3, Tiny. Oh, now you're working. Okay.
And the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
Yeah, when I played this game the first time, we took this path, and I felt like
3.
I felt like June was really weirdly obsessed with us and flirting with us all the time. It's like, we're gonna die. Don't flirt with me.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all
Wow,
part
like
of
it was
Zero's
as easy as
plan.
opening a door. Stella's only saying that she's gonna be a skeleton if I don't get fed. But yeah, her bracelet's gonna blow up or something if she's
Can't say
get
I
fed. in
enjoy
5
being
minutes.
treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms.
Get dog
I'm
here,
sure there's
Wilhelmina.
something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it.
Dog hair all over me. I can see it. Oh, I can see it in the air. Oh no! It's a mistake.
Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
Yes, exactly. We're actually gonna come up on that scene, Swaffo.
All right.
This is the route where she's like, oh my god, a bed. What if we like laid in it together? And I'm like, you're a murderer. Get the hell away from me. There's the aforementioned bed. Let's do it right away before I have to go feed my dog. Damn, got enough rooms in this place? Jesus. Seagull. This is a real roomy room. Okay. Let's go look at the bed immediately. Is that in a different room? Here it is. It's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the bed. Nothing exciting. A blanket. Look, there's 2 pillows right next to each other. Guess it's a double. Huh? What's up? You're turning red. Oh man, is her fever back? She had a really bad reaction to seeing blood when the 9th guy blew up. She fainted. Hey, are you alright? Do you need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? There's 2 pillows next to each other. A bed frame. Now we don't have to worry about falling off. I toss and turn when I sleep. She's blushing again. What the hell is she thinking about? Anything else about this bed? A wooden cupboard. There's cups inside, surprising no one. Wooden cupboard. There's nothing useful in there. It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. Well, we did run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey, Jumpy, did you want to take a shower together? I forgot that was a crazy thing that she said, too. How did I remember the bed stuff that she was only insinuating and I forgot the shower? That's wild. Do you want to take a shower together? That's why I think this woman's a murderer. We just saw a man blow up. Do you want to take a shower together? No, thank you. I think whatever, erogenous zones I have retracted back into themselves. Whoa. Just kidding. Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. My throat was dry already. This isn't helping. It's a bottle of water in it. I doubt it'll be that useful. That's wild. She's very confident. But, that's a lot for the first time, you know? This isn't a painting. Is it a map? It looks like a map of the ship's interior. Oh, this is a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. It's now possible to use the map screen.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
909?
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
No, why don't you give me a flashback? Thank God there are subtitles.
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
No, I don't know why he mentioned that.
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is...
a replica of the Titanic?
A replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Well, as we learn later, they made 3 of them.
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
If you're a puzzle pervert, it doesn't matter how much money anything takes.
Idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship.
Yeah. Take a cruise on the ill-fated Titanic.
Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic.
Now, you know what? Now that I say that, though, folks did get in that submarine to go look at the Titanic, so...
Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Yes.
It's the site of the worst accident in history.
The worst accident in history? The number 1 worst accident? I think there might have been worse ones. Maybe just slightly. I don't know. Are we talking about the most calamitous for the passengers? Some ships have sister ships. Yeah, there's 3 ships that were made at the same time as Titanic.
Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
Reminds you of this ad you got for a health drink called Unwell. People are trying anything. People will try anything these days for branding, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? you know, curses and stuff.
I feel like unwell is not as far as like liquid death goes. Liquid death is such a like cool name because it's like if you drink it, you will eventually die. Because every time, everyone who drinks water eventually dies because everyone will eventually die, just flat out. And everyone has drank water at some point. So, do you believe that sort of thing? Curses and stuff. Let me see if this is a choice. I wonder if this is a branching choice. Probably not, though. I think I said no, they're a load of crap. I'm gonna say yeah, I do.
Yeah, well, I guess so.
Literally
to a
never
certain
drank
extent.
water. I'm sure your doctor is not very happy with that.
What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses.
And I put a curse on you.
In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
See how I'm kind of... See, we're putting it together. Or this woman is a little...
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy.
Oh. She's the murderer for sure. Oh, yeah. Because remember the hieroglyphs we get in a later room? Mm-hmm. We have to take her to that room with us if we can.
Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid.
Stolen from a pyramid.
And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths.
Well, we're going to have to hear more about these mysterious deaths after I feed my dog because... it's time for her dinner. So I shall see you all soon. Thanks for hanging out so far. I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. I do want to check on my mom, but I have to wear a mask because she started coughing a lot lately, so I don't want to get sick. See y'all soon. So, we are back to 999, and June is telling us about the curse of the mummy on the Titanic.
Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
I guess, you know, I also could just put myself over here today, too. Okay. You know, I'm looking at the video game.
Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
Yeah,
So
all the
you're saying
time.
the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right. That mummy, the priestess, supposedly, she was special.
But they are building a replica of the Titanic. It's due to be completed next year. They even named it Titanic 2. I'm sure there's a lot of books that's been named Titanic. A lot of boats have been named Titanic 2. But who is the they that are building it? Why does this feel like an Elon Musk thing?
What do you
Anyone
mean?
who's building a Titanic 2. Wait, I thought that was Adrian saying it. So Jordan, tell me. Who is making this? An Australian billionaire. When you get $1 billion, you lose your mind. I am convinced I have not seen a single sane billionaire in my life. You just start doing stupid stuff with your money. You could solve hunger. But instead, let's make Titanic 2. This is so stupid to me. You could solve the housing crisis, but instead we're making Titanic 2. So frustrating.
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Yes,
But she was a mummy.
that's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of
She
wax.
knows the name, I'm
Yeah?
sure. Supposedly it's supposed to be authentic, but with modern navigation and safety features. A full complement. The safety features like lifeboats, yeah. This is such a waste, you know. Thanks, Ryan, for reminding me to drink some water. Maybe that'll help me with the tummy ache.
The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
Yes, saponification, but that's not what it was.
This woman knows what. Okay, who in here knew what's? Who in here that hasn't played this game knew what saponification was?
huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
Ah, you knew about it, Pastel. Well, you're witchy, so. You play this game you didn't know. Do you have any tea? No, I just have some water, that's all. Oh, because you listen to Sawbones. Of course. They would talk about stuff like that.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen.
Sorry, I just remembered, I can't, maybe it was Rook's Honor. When I played this last Friday, someone was like, so the creator of this game loves to go on weird wiki dives and loves to tell you about really weird stuff that may not be relevant. So remember we heard all of the stuff about like, what if your brain is a computer, but the body is the monitor or something like that. I don't know. There's some monitor stuff. Oh yeah, that weird section of Dark Souls 3 where they dunk their heads in the wax, yeah. Ginger ale and crackers. I wish I liked ginger ale, but the bubblies don't get me.
That from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
Maybe it's true.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
What the hell are you talking about?
Well, yeah,
What?
Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert?
What are you talking about? Like, it's common to eat... What? Yeah, I'm 12 and this is deep.
No,
yeah.
Even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Okay, girl. Moving on. A vanity. Oh, it's unfortunate that that guy Snake isn't here. Not Snake, our moderator, but the character in this game. Who's like, vanities. Isn't it funny that women look into a thing called vanity to primp and preen themselves? Anyway, women are vain. Just like, shut the hell up. Yeah, what if I think... What if what I think is blue is what looks green to you? And what if what you think is red is purple to me? Intro to philosophy. Precisely. A key. Do you think it's the key to the dresser? I think it says it's the key to the dresser, so that makes sense. Right? I think so, Adept Tom. I still think that he maybe isn't blind in one of these routes. Game. Picture the psyche as a large series of tubes where information flows as if there was some kind of interconnected web of knowledge. Quick, what's 25 plus 44? It's obviously 69. Obviously. It's a dresser. There's nothing on top. This is a mirror for the dresser. And now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here you need to impress. Yes, there is. Who? What? Why are you quiet all of a sudden? Forget it, Jumpy. Wall polish mirror. Let's check out this squishy chair. The chair that goes to the dresser. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. Okay, how about this thing? One of these lights is going to be something. Thanks to this light, we can see. Okay, next room. Okay, so what you liked about Sawbones is it debunked diet culture from anything from what BMI truly is, which is a good entry point episode. Old fad diets or current weird fads. Yeah. Jumpy, what are you doing? We don't have time to be relaxing on a sofa. Oh, back to relaxing on the sofa then. Maybe I shouldn't sit on it. She don't get mad at me again. A Miredo. Oh, my mistake. It's a sofa. The color is a soothing light blue. Okay. The table made of wood. Hey, there's something here. Looks like a box of matches. Okay. My grandpa collected matchboxes and stuff. And also swizzle sticks. It's either a W or an M or a 3? Or an E? They occasionally do current stuff because, you know, the state of the world. Yeah. Sawbones about medical history. Yes. It's very interesting, I have to tell you. I've heard a few episodes myself, but I haven't
Oh yeah, how's
heard
your
the whole
fever?
podcast.
You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Oh,
Guess it really has gone down.
are you worried about me?
Murderer. BMI is such a weird thing because it's so well known to be next to useless. It's still a touchstone of everyone in every industry that is related to fitness, right? Isn't that wild? Yeah, I guess I am.
Yeah, I guess I am.
I am very suspicious of this woman. Oh, the podcast you're describing to Gish that I read is called Maintenance Phase, just for clarification. Oh, I see, Maintenance Phase. Interesting. That's the one that Sawbones is about medical history. But Maintenance Phase is about diet culture. That's cool. Okay, interesting. Thank you for clarifying. Sorry, I didn't get it.
By the way, Jumpy,
Hmm?
how did you end up here?
We don't know. And I think she's asking us because she's the one who kidnapped
What do you
us.
mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night.
There was a person with a gas mask.
You inhaled some white smoke and passed out.
And what happened to you?
When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
The fact that you're a murderer.
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
Let's yell about this because we only have 9 hours left to get out of here.
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
See? That's weird. Why are you going to that route? She's deflecting. Who cares? Who actually gives a damn? What does that have to do with anything?
Do you want to know? Don't worry. Only 18.
Okay.
Times 0.
She's a math pervert. She is a math pervert. She's doing math right now. She did it. She's the killer.
Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy.
Then why did you accuse us of hiding something?
When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
This one is a master of manipulation. To be like, are you hiding something? And then do this whole wild goose chase, then be like, I'm not hiding anything, just like you. I always knew you were never hiding anything, and everybody who says otherwise is crazy. Like, this is wild.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit.
Well, we didn't do any of that when we were doing the other
Do
path.
you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all
We
have
never found
something to do
any
with
connection between
classroom
anybody.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh.
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers or maybe the principal.
And that would not explain why anybody else
Or
is
the
here.
janitor, or the lunch lady.
Oh, I can barely remember any of them.
This is a great thing to waste our
Yeah,
time on.
I know.
Great. Well, that was excellent. Glad we spent our time doing that. It's a display case, but there's nothing being displayed. How sad. It looks like the drawers are empty too. Or the drawers, I should say. There's nothing in display case. The drawers are empty too. Okay, well, I have matches and the dresser key. Been covered. There's nothing in there. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing needs a little key, doesn't it? A dresser. There's nothing on top, but oh yeah, we found the key in here. Forgot about that. Through here. There's nothing in the display case, and the drawers are empty. I must be clicking on the wrong door. Maybe there's another door behind me that I'm not looking at. Go through here. And turn around this way. Lovely. Take a look at some of this stuff. Nope. Back this way. Move everything. This weird ink blot. Oh yeah, that's really weird. This is a kind of weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? It looks kind of like a demon with an elephant nose, sucking on a human being's brain. Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made of? Can't say I'd mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. It's kind of weird looking picture. It's some sort of weird black and white design. Looks like there's room on the right side of this picture. There's room. There's room? That's weird. Alright, let's go through here. Oh wait, the urns. The urn. I was thinking about going over to Lotus's room. Why? What do you mean why? I'm just gonna go check up on them. Is there something wrong with that? Well, no. Come back soon. Sure. I'll leave the rest to you. Sure. Leave it to me. Alright, off to the other room. I want to check out the urn though. Darn it. Looks like a valuable vase. Why is the bed enclosed in boards? Because we're on a ship. So in case there's like a lot of swaying and stuff, the sideboards will help keep you in so you don't roll off. Looks like a valuable vase. Empty though. There seems to be a room on the left side of the vase. That's right. Hold on. Let me go back to this room. What's up? Are you going back already? Well, I can't just leave June in there by herself. Huh. What, you thinking like you're her knight or protector or something? You're creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. Okay, there was a door here, though. Well, let's check this vase. The vase looks very expensive. I wonder how much we could get for it. Are you gonna steal it? Tee-hee-hee. Okay. This is a weird shower. That's the bathroom wall. There's square tiles all over it. The wall is covered in square tiles. They've all got geometric shapes on them. Then we have the shower head. It's just a shower head. There's nothing special about it. There's a little blue platform protruding from the shower wall next to the knobs. It's for putting soap on. I used a shower once, so I know. I don't know if it's a common feature ships. You know, I haven't been on a ship ever, I think. You've never been on one with beds. It might be for like cruise liners or something. I'm not sure. That's the shower knob. Let's see if anything happens if we turn it. No water's coming out. It's a shower knob. There's no water coming out of the shower. Okay, let's look over here then. Okay. Now let's check the toilet. There's nothing in there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. A collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's nothing too suspicious about it. The toilet is completely dry. Collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Somebody was well prepared. Yeah. Why don't we go back to the living room? Okay, let's go back. Wait, what about the curtain? I want to check the curtain. Yeah, he's used a shower once. He sounds a lot like me. Check the curtain. Shower curtains, huh? Let's try closing it. Oh, I thought there might be a design on it or something. Now I can see the full expanse of the shower curtain in all its waterproof glory. There's nothing suspicious. It's just a normal shower curtain. A narrow shower, and I'm standing in it with June. This is awkward. Time to open the curtain. Wait, I want to close it and then look at the wall. Oh, I thought maybe there would be a pattern in here that was light sensitive or something. Are standing showers rare in Japan? Great question. Shower head. It feels dry too. That probably means no one has used it in a long time. The light is not to be inspected. Okay. Well, done with this room. Let's go get some clues from the next one. Alrighty. Yeah, maybe standing showers are rare. There's a square tile in this frame. It's glued in there quite well. I don't think you could take it out. There's a tile in the frame. Those empty areas seem kind of suspicious. Okay, let's go to this room. Bing. Bang. Bathroom. It's exactly like the other one. Whoa, look, Junpei, there's a mushroom growing out of the wall. That's a shower head? Surely he's joking. Shower head. It's dry. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. This is the bathroom wall. The whole wall is covered in these square tiles. It's a wall covered in square tiles. They've got geometric shapes on them. On the ship you were stationed when you were in the Marines, it had bunk beds with metal railings so you wouldn't fall out while the ship rocks in turbulent waters. Yeah, that sounds about right. They had bunk beds in this game as well, but I don't think they had railings on them because Junpei fell into his. The little thing is just a shelf you put soap on. Nothing special about it. That's the shower knob. I tried turning it, but no water comes out. Okay. Oh, there's no shower curtain here. This room doesn't have a shower curtain. This room? Well, there were shower curtains in the bathroom that June was checking out. You're saying this bathroom doesn't have any? Yeah, that's right. Huh. There's probably a reason why. Is there anything in the toilet? Guess not. The tank's empty too. The toilet. There's nothing suspicious about it. Some toilet paper. We've got 2 rolls, I guess. Yeah, she is not adding anything at all. In Japan, the whole bathroom is technically a bath with a drain. They do that in other places as well. I think in like Finland, maybe? Like there's a drain at the bottom of like every bathroom. So it makes it really easy for you to like hose down the bathroom to clean it and then just like everything go down the drain. Wait, there's 2 rolls of toilet paper, 1 for business and 1 for fun. That's an insane thing to say. That is so wild. 1 for business and 1 for fun. What the hell are you talking about? Hey, check this out. This is a pretty nice sofa. I know. It's a shame I can't take it back with me. Yeah, how do you know which one to use? You better be careful. That's actually it. That's actually like a ghost in... There's a special like monster in Japan that offers you 2 different kinds of toilet paper. They'll both kill you though, unfortunately. Like the red one, I think it strangles you, and the blue one, it drowns you in the toilet or something. If you didn't live on the top floor of a condo building, you would totally put in a wet bathroom. That'd be great. Yeah, that's a real, like, monster in Japan. Folklorish monster. Huh? What's the matter, Santa? Why are you examining the sofa? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. The sofa looks pretty expensive. Why was he examining it? A round wooden table. Wow, this is nice wood. So, big deal. There's something on top of it. It's a candle. A candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy. It's a candle, Junpei. It's on an iron candlestick. That's a pretty big candle. If we light it, it'll probably get really bright. Okay, I bet in the other room, if I like close the curtain and I have the candle lit, it might do something. Hug, marry, kill. Blue toilet paper ghost, red toilet paper ghost, the butt one. Oh, the kappas that steal the soul out of your butt. Also looks like the ad break starts soon, folks. So if you're not subscribed, you might be seeing an ad. Unfortunate news, Twafo. The toilet paper ghost is the same ghost. He has both toilet papers. It's just, he will kill you with one of them. You get to pick which one. Yeah. Well, this is a display case. Check it out. These plates and things are expensive. You want to take a look? Yeah, I guess so. That's particularly... This tile. I think I've seen it somewhere. Yeah, I know. Kind of looks like the one we saw in the other room. Want it then. It's a tile with black and white pattern on it sitting in the display case. Come on, you stupid thing, open! It's locked? Yeah, it looks like that way. Can't say that for some reason. Then we need to find the key that opens it. Okay. Hey, Junpei, the room's pretty dark. Don't you have something that'll give us some light? Something that could give us some light. I know, if I use these matches to light a candle, I'll produce light. obviously. Awesome. With the light from the candle, maybe we can take a look. It's not that dark in that room. It gets so hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. Well, why don't you sit it on top of the dresser? It's flat there. At least it won't fall over. Oh yeah, good idea. And also it's in front of a mirror, so it'll reflect the light. Hey, it got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. This guy is such a dope. Like, oh no, it's hot and it produces light. Yeah, stupid, it's called fire. Did you not know about fire? You never experienced fire in your life? The dresser drawer, it's locked. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, good thing I have a dresser key. Oh my god, it's another tile. That's a strange design. Is it ceramic? It doesn't look like there's any puzzles in it. It's a part of a puzzle. I guess she hasn't seen the other room, so. I love these characters so much. I can't imagine not spending hours of my life with them now. This is a mirror for the dresser. Damn straight. Nothing weird about it, though. There was a tile. There's nothing else, though. Cool. Check the squishy chair. It's a chair for the dresser. The chair that goes to the dresser. There's nothing interesting about it. Hey, Moontones! Good to see you. Welcome on in. I got my first ending earlier for this game, and now I'm on to the next ones. It's a light, man. Can't you figure that out on your own? Hard to tell if it's burned out or not, though. Of course, now that we have the candle, I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. Hello, Robertson. Hi, Moontones. What are you up to today, Moontones? Oh, it is hella dark in here. There's a picture of an old cruise ship. Is it the Titanic? It's a light, what'd you expect? That doesn't matter anymore. The light from the candle should help us search the room. There's a water bottle. I don't think we need this for anything. Except for maybe dousing the candle. Hey, Junpei, it's a cupboard. There's a freaking cupboard in here. Are you alright? Oh, don't give me that. Come on, a cupboard in a bedroom can only mean there's a safe in here. Really? Damn, there's nothing in here. Got me all worked up for nothing. So strange. Oh, tell me about the demos you checked out today. That sounds very exciting, Moontones. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over to watch me play some 999. It's a lot of fun, this one. Aside from the ending we got, now I gotta figure out... I'm still trying to figure out who's the secret murderer. Well, actually, I know there's some secret murders in this game. But who is the puzzle pervert that put us here? A cupboard. There's nothing inside. Ooh, look. It's a Quaton. Can you believe it? Anything under the blanket? No, nothing suspicious here. A girl with burning red eyes stares back at me. Ah! I'm just messing with you. There's nothing there. Who was messing with me? No ghosts or girls either. What the hell? That's weird. Ah, that Moomin Valley game. That one looks very cozy. You checked out also the Witch's Bakery too. Fun. 2 pillows in a pile. Oh. A pile of pillows. Is that supposed to be some kind of joke? Hey, calm down. There are 2 pillows. Must be a double bed. Anything under the blanket? No. No ghosts, no girls, no nothing. Alright, let's take the shower curtain. Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out. We should go see. What the? What? There's a candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? The top of the candlestick looks weird. You're right. It's all bumpy. Like a key could be, one would imagine. Interesting. Random question for anyone who plays Final Fantasy XIV, says Snake. You forget, are we going to get another round of Tombstone gear, or is the eye level 780 stuff it until 8.0? Not counting the augments. Okay, Final Fantasy XIV people weigh in, because I don't know none of that. Okay, we got ourselves a key. Let's head back to the room and unlock this thing with the key. And then we get this other tile. All right, pull that ish open. Hold on. There we go. Clearly got to get this. Don't you think the pattern on that tile looks like something? Someone says this should be it. The tier is over. So I guess that's it in terms of gear. Yeah, I'm down on nothing about Tombstone gear. And hi, yo, heroes. How you doing today? All right.
Junpei, you Got a minute?
Hmm?
Here, take this.
A bookmark?
A bookmark?
What
It's
is
a
this for?
clover.
Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa.
Oh, interesting.
Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
That is really suspicious.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world?
This is such a bizarre turn. You know what I hate? People who believe in luck and curses, I bet is the next line. Pastel, thank you for being such a wonderful part of our community. You have helped me so much over these years. Thank you for being your wonderful self. I think you've helped me immensely too, Pastel. I think you bring such a wonderful perspective that has helped change me for the better, I think. So thank you very kindly. Can't possibly interrupt this diva. Look, I love that this guy's like, you know what I hate? What? Yeah, I hate the suffering of innocence. I hate terminal diseases. I hate like artificial scarcity. You know, that's what I hate. But you know what he hates the most? Probably people who believe in luck. I bet. Pastel, would you like me to pull a card for you to celebrate too? Now you're supposed to take it now. But also tell me what card you want.
I got 4 things.
4 is an unlucky number in Japan.
Hope, faith, love, and luck.
What a weirdo. You hate billionaires. Me too. 100%. Alrighty. Let me get the witchy ones. Oh, they're out too. That's great. Hope, faith, love, and luck. What a goober this guy is. Total weirdo. Smee, I need you to weigh in on if this guy is punk. I think he's just appropriating the aesthetic. This song sounds like a very reduced version of the lullaby from Death Stranding. He's a poser for sure, yeah. This guy just buys the accessories. What do you think? Do you think it's punk to not like hope, faith, love, or luck? I think maybe he's just emo. Alrighty, Pastel. Your card is time, but with a THYME, not like time as in, you know, the TikTok clickety-clacking. It's about presence and self-awareness. I don't know what you've done, but as long as it's positive. Oh, you absolutely, Pastel. I think you're, well, this is held for bullying Centauri. He's an edgelord. That's very funny. Yeah, I think he gets the stuff from Temu Moontones. Pastel, sincerely, honestly, I think you've helped me soften my perspective on myself and care more about myself. Certainly. And approach myself with more kindness. The efforts and stuff that you work on kind of have like resonating ripples out into the universe. And I'm like, I should run out of those things. I should work on those things too. Toppa says it's actually appropriate and good, and I would say important to bully edgelords, Automat. Well, let's hear about time, huh? With its sharp scent, time tells you to be in the moment and pay attention to the state of your mind, body, and spirit. In green witchcraft, we rely on herbs to help ground us. Oh, ground time. In green witchcraft, oh wait, I said that already. The time card is asking you to be present and self-aware. It may be time to take an inventory of how you feel. With all pretense, wishful thinking, and illusions stripped away, evaluate yourself honestly. Take note of areas that sting or hurt and what feels good. Try not to judge your feelings. Just offer them love and understanding. And remember that feelings are not actions. It takes strength and effort to stay present in your life. So your reflection for this month is, have you been fully present in your daily life? And if not, what steps can you take to change this? Dang it, because of all the, you know what I hate comments? Now all you can think of is the line from the Austin Powers movie. There's only 2 things I can't stand in this world. People who are intolerant of other cultures and the Dutch. It's a good line. It reminds me of a different line, and I'm not sure where it's from, but it's just like, there's 2 things I can't stand in this world. Oh, there's 3 things I can't stand in this world. No, wait. It's like, I can't get this joke right. That's terrible. There's 3 types of people. People who can count and people who can't. There you go. Bought one punk album, went to Amazon, bought the whole outfit for $50. Mm-hmm. And the rest of it was like dollar add-ons, you know? Okay, he doesn't like hope, faith, love, or luck.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
I think you're a massive weirdo.
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Because there's a clover nest.
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it. Okay?
Does it? Does it?
And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language.
Girl, stop with the Victorian flower language. We need to stop. That's too much. It's like a flower language. Shut the hell up. The alternate version of the joke is there's 10 kinds of people. Those who know how to count in binary and those who don't. That's pretty fun, yeah.
Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
That's the stupidest thing you have said yet, Santa. But we got a lot of game left, so you can still keep saying stupid things.
Leaf words.
Junpei's gotta be thinking, this man is out of it.
Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Uh-huh.
The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
I can't believe he's taking this seriously.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay?
Cause I just hate hope, faith, love, and luck.
Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, all right?
You're such a weirdo.
Here.
What do you want to do? Ooh. This is definitely a choice. I'll take it.
All right, sure. I'll take it.
Okay, it doesn't look like it changed stuff, but I did take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know?
God.
Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover.
Did a 4-leaf clover kill your mom
I
or
just
something?
Can't bring myself to like the number 4.
Okay, right, because it's death.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people.
I wonder if in Japanese they were talking about like she, like 4 being the scary thing. And so he was like, so for the English version, they talk about the 4 horsemen.
This is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
What?
9 is a way better number.
You are the weirdest person on this boat.
So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
By the way, his number is 3, so why? You are one of the worst numbers.
What are you...
You play?
Play?
You mean like gambling?
You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean?
Did this man... Do you normally take medication that you're not taking right now? Because I want to remind you to take your meds.
In Baccarat, the best possible hand.
Oh
totals
no,
9.
not
They
Baccarat!
call it Le Grand.
Okay, why is Baccarat a big part of this game?
But the lowest, most worthless
This is the
cards,
second time you heard about
zeros,
Baccarat.
They call Monkey.
Oh my god.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
Girl, don't give in to this nonsense.
Oh man, you're totally right.
You sound out of your damn mind right now.
Who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat.
Oh my god.
Of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
We'll head to the novel screen, because I can't imagine. I can't imagine. We might be missing something important.
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way
Seek
out.
a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
That carries a 9.
Yeah.
So, if we want to get off this boat,
Sansa, can you lend that stupid little scarf you have to this girl so she can make one more garment for herself?
we have to make
I'm
a
sure she
team
can make
whose
something.
numbers have the digital root of 9.
Do we all want to talk why we're dressed like this? Maybe that's more important than talking about how I hate love and faith and fabric.
And
You know.
only the people in that team are
Yeah, we
going
need to
home
get him out of here.
alive.
First of my hair.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9 or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9.
I thought that was like like your aunt, your nonna, your Grammy,
While we're at
Your
it, the
Mima.
prefix for 1 is
your nonna.
You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts.
It also could mean you're a vampire. Like in Metal Gear Solid 2.
3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty.
Are we gonna go through all of them?
Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea.
We're done, right?
After that, you have quart,
No!
quinti, sext, septum, and so on.
You only have like 2 more left. Nonary and then like octi.
And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus.
So she's just gonna tell us all of them. Even though she said so on. Did she not choose her own outfit? She has not remarked on why she's dressed this way, and maybe she never will. Maybe this is commentary. Maybe I need to learn something, Pastel. And that how a woman, it's basic, like how a woman chooses to dress is how she feels empowered. And maybe she feels empowered like this. But I did ask if she was a dancer, and she said no. And it turns out she's like a master hacker or something. But maybe she just likes wearing this outfit. Maybe I'm a weirdo. What if somebody asked me, why are you wearing this outfit? What the hell are you? What am I? What is this? What kind of freak am I? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a number
It's
pervert.
called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see.
I thought I had 8. Never mind.
So then Nona means 9.
You're gonna ask, yeah, but it's
So,
like, what
how
the
many
hell
of
is
us
wrong
are
with you?
trapped on this ship?
It would be very funny if someone's like, why are you dressed like that? If they entered this stream and I was just wearing this outfit. It'd be great.
That'd be nice.
That'd be a real quandary.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
We're
go from
not
1
doing
and a time.
this.
0 said
And
We're
we
not
need to
doing
find-
this.
Making it.
And there you have it. The number 9. He's got
Oh
a
my
real
god. I know. I can't. I had to skip it. Somewhere far away, Junpei heard the creak of stressed metal. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe he did dress them up. My thought is that yes, he did. But I don't know what everyone was wearing before this. I did like Clover's outfit, though. You all can hear the game well enough when they're talking, right? It almost sounded like Zero was laughing at them. I'm not doing this. Girl, what was it for? Was that to make me forget all the stuff I just learned? Game is vicious. I think I have to make this a mirror of the other one. Hey, Junpei, that towel you have. You think maybe you're supposed to put it in one of these empty spaces? Duh! Obviously. If that's the case, you're gonna need to collect 3 towels, right? Don't you think you should collect them all? Yeah, I do. Let's go catch them all. Junpei, if you miss her so much, you don't have to keep coming back here. Psh, that's not what this is. I'm just being like a bridge between the 2 rooms. You just keep telling yourself that. Now get out of here and go help June. She's not doing nothing. So this looks like a weird cat. Just have to remember that. And I'm gonna put up. I'm in the wrong space. Hold on. I gotta go bathroom. Oh, crunch. I gotta go bathroom. They sure did not make it easy to go to this bathroom, huh? Alright. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes not knowing whether you love or hate a game is actually more fun and entertaining. Oh god, I love how... Wait! Oh, the other bathroom needs the thing. Shit. I love this game. And I'm glad it's got some stuff in it that pisses me off. Because it makes it more interesting. I think it makes it a little more, like, engaging, especially for you all, because you get to feel the same frustration as I do. There's a curtain rod. Let's put the curtain on it. And I guess there's a tile here, probably. There's a hole in it. Wow, that's a pretty obvious peephole. Someone's really dedicated. Well, with the hole this big, you gotta wonder if maybe they wanted to be caught. So you're saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that stuff? Or it's an old ship. Maybe they were into, like, those home invasion fantasies. Why am I in the shower with this man talking about this? This is even weirder than talking about showering in June. Maybe it's just a hole in a curtain. Home invasion? Interesting, I see. You two are real idiots, you know that? What? No, there was a point. There was a point to bring that up. I know there was a point. There was a point. There had to be a point. I know there was a point. I put that up there for a reason, and there was a point to it. What about this thing up here? There had to have been a point. Hold on. Sorry about that. Okay. There's definitely a reason why we did that. Rutina, look at this blanket. No, I think we covered it pretty well. Looks like that one was lame enough to get her. Looks like that one was lame enough to get her to blush a little. Okay. A blanket. It's so well made that it for sure won't fly off. 2 pillows. That's it. Bed frame. Just a regular bed frame, huh? I'm missing one more tile and I can't imagine where. Thanks for blessing me, y'all. Now, there was a weird thing for this thing. Right? I bet there's a third tile. I get it. Yes, yes. What are you mumbling about? Did you figure something out? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. It's a weird looking picture. It's sort of weird black and white design. It looks like there's room on the right side of this picture. Looks like there's room, it says. I feel like there's the wrong tile here. I'm very confused. Let's go back to the bathroom and close the curtain again. And there's no commentary there about this thing. I know I'm missing something and it's driving me crazy. I'm gonna fill the empty spaces. I need 3 towels. I'll come back when I found them all. Don't! Then must it be the bathroom? They've all got geometric shapes on them. Maybe it... Oh, can we look at this here? Oh, let's try spreading the curtains from this side. Voila! There's a hole in the curtain. If I look at it from a ways back, I can see a single tile. All right, from here I can see what tile it is. Looks like it's 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Oh, so I gotta pry off that one? Oh, so rude of them to skip it like that. But I remember it was this one. Let's have a closer look, shall we? Nothing strange. No, the thing's not budging. Well, then that means... What do you mean it's not budging? Oh, it's on the other bathroom? Can we lower the music? Sure, why not? Hold on, I have to figure out how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if I can do that actually. Yes, it's a puzzle that only works if you have fixed camera positions. Precisely. To make it work in real life, I think you would just have to this is the, oh yes, this is the bathroom I have to go to. To make it work in real life, you'd have to put an X on the floor and tell the person to stand there at a certain height. You know. Yeah, I'm sorry. Here it is. Yes, this one's loose. I think I can get under this with my nails, and yes! Who would have thought this would be hidden in a bathroom? You did a good job finding it. So one side is a design like the rest of the bathroom tiles, and the other one has a black and white design. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere before. Let's look at the other tiles. Yeah, they're all white on the other side too. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry that the music's a little loud. All right, now we can complete the puzzle. That was a little more interesting, at least. All right. There's a tile in the frame. I'm guessing I have to put these in the empty spaces. All right, okay. Wait, switch this one. This bumpus should be over here. Right? The god. The god. Whoa. I did it. In 2 turns. There, picture complete. And there goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. Maybe she was talking about the key. There's the Mars key. I'm the professional puzzler.
This picture anyway.
Oh, what is he gonna see in it? What do y'all see in this? I want your input. To me, it kind of looks like a cat that's got a weird stomach, but it's stretching out. And it's wearing a jester hat.
I think I've seen this picture before.
You have? Yeah, I see a horse with a Roman helmet too.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
This is such a... The ad break starts soon, folks. This is such a nuts thing to be... to pull out. I love how weird this detail is.
I saw this picture in his book.
And if you see a horse in this picture, you're gonna die in 7 days. Is that what she's gonna say next? Hi, Unico.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
Leave the room.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp.
You're seeing the mosquito fly demon thing. Since June described it. I can kind of see that too.
In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
This is what it's like at every neurodivergent party I've ever been to, by the way. We all just tell each other cool facts we read about. This is like watching one of my streams. I'm just like, oh my god, did you guys know about Hephaestus? And then it's just like, all right, here she goes off about Hephaestus. Do you guys know about this one plant? This shouldn't be growing at this time of year in this video game. It's outrageous. That's an invasive species. It's just like, welcome to my neurodivergent stream.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this?
She was also the one that was like, imagine if your body was a monitor and your computer's a brain.
Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy?
This guy hates love, faith, luck, and I was gonna say any ideas or something.
Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s?
But I'm beginning to think he also hates women. That was one of your favorite neurodivergent factoids because you were really like, WTF is wrong with you? Wait, which one? Which one were you like, oh, hell yeah, this woman is weird as hell? He hates fun as well.
I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
I want to know what this guy's doing with his life.
Yes, I agree.
Picking his toenails?
I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so,
We're all gonna die in like 8 hours.
Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book.
Yeah, I can't comment on it, but let me just comment on it real quick.
Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
It looks like a cat with a beepus and a jester hat.
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
This dude really does view life black and white, doesn't he? Like his outfit. That's one plant that wasn't supposed to be growing at a specific time in a certain game. Oh yeah, I think I do that in pretty much every game where I'm just like, yeah, that's weird. This is, it's presenting as springtime, but this thing only blooms in the fall. So what the hell time is it? I did that a few times. I was like, whoa, what's going on in Ghost of Tsushima, the first one? Where I was like, why are these azaleas blooming? But just like, I walked 20 feet and now it's fall? Very wild.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
Oh, I can't wait to have my multiple choice here.
I guess it looks like...
A man's face, a butterfly, a koi, a dog, a small boat. Punyarinpa? He should say, it looks like, Dienda, actually. She's like, what is that? Dienda this dick? You think it looks like a koi? I don't see the koi. I would say it looks like a dog. I don't see the boat either. Punyarinpa is. I gotta go with dog because that's what I think it looks like.
A dog. No, see, you got the head here, and then these are the front paws, and then these are the back paws.
Oh snap! I can see that now. Oh, holy hell, it really looks exactly like a dog when you do that. You see the Boston Terrier there?
Oh, I see it. I guess you've got a point.
How did you know? You're right.
I picked the right
I
answer.
didn't think you would have been able to guess that.
I thought it kind of looked a bit like a dog, but I didn't see the other bits of it. You still think it's Fuyarinpa? It could. What happens when you pick Fuyarinpa?
So, now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else.
Yeah, no, I definitely see the dog.
These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment.
It's a funny rant that Junpei goes on? It was a crazy angle to take of that dog and include it in their Rorschach puzzle, right? It's a really, really interesting... And to like pump up the contrast?
They sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves.
I want to see this one wearing a hat. Can't wait for them to show me the woman
To
wearing a hat.
Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc.
Oh, Furin Yampa is an old Flash game. Interesting.
Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you?
And now we only have 7 hours left to live.
The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of
there's the
people
woman.
saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and
Wait,
radio.
it's the Alice in Chains self-titled cover art. It kind of is like that, isn't it? If you just pumped up the contrast a lot.
This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same tests and the same 2 pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase.
You don't say.
So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment?
Girl.
There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up.
So who do you think is, in this moment, who is crazier, her or Santa?
Why?
I actually think she's
How
more
did that
sane than
happen?
Santa.
What does it mean?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier?
What field?
A field not visible to the eye.
When did she say that?
So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field. Huh.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously.
We are going to die on this
Well,
boat.
I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
This guy doesn't believe in luck, but he absolutely believes in ESP.
All right. enough
100%. This dude, and also thinks the Earth is flat,
got the
for
key.
sure.
Let's get out of here.
Word.
Word, though.
A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
That was something else, I gotta tell you. That was it. All right, let's go to the hallway. You go get June. You guys are to the door. Okay, roger that. We got our Martian key or whatever it was supposed to be. Good job, Junpei. Good, now we can get going. Come on, what are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here. That was wow. Come on, Jumpy, let's go. All right, let's go. I'm trying. I'm clicking on the door. I'm trying my damnedest. Okay.
Oh, another hallway.
I survived. I thought maybe there was a gas leak in that room. There was a lot of weirdness in that. When we were with Seven and Snake, the only weird thing that happened was Snake was just like, yes, when women look into a vanity, they're being vain. And I was like, that's kind of off color. I hope you blow up later. And then, he did.
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons.
And 4 chairs and 2 doors and 7 lights.
Of course
No,
they
8,
don't work.
sorry. I
The
love it
power
when they
must be
point
out
out
here,
things
too,
that are so obvious.
just like
And
by
a
the
rug.
staircase.
And there's a railing. And there's some side molding.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right.
That sounds
Here I
so
go.
good. Let's open this door. Ooh, kitchen. Let's
So it's a
go.
kitchen.
What were you
Kitchen.
expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit? I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
I hope he says something like "just my luck" or "we're so unlucky" or "I love this."
If we can
You
just
know.
get through this door,
That way
we
I can
should
get
come
him.
out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
Hmm.
Don't we need a key for that? Oh dang! It's a
No
chair,
good.
right? I guess that wasn't that constructive.
Anyway,
Maybe whip into
let's
the
take a look.
kitchen.
Hey,
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot
Let's
to tell
explain
you.
the concept of a map to these people too.
I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
That's a
This
funny
is
thing to
handy.
name your bazongas, your horses.
See? We came in here. Now, if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
Great. Hold your
And that
sloppy
means the key
slappers.
card is somewhere in here, right?
Hopefully.
That
One can
seems
only
the most
pray.
likely.
Thanks, Lurky, for me to drink some water. Sweater meat is
All right,
crazy.
we know what we need to do then.
This is just Slammer's
Let's
only
get moving.
zone.
First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
Slammers is still a bonkers term for boobs. Time to seek another way out. Let's see where we're at on the little flowchart too. We sure are in the kitchen. Okay, so we got the escape room, then they're gonna talk, then we're gonna talk, then we're gonna make a decision, and then more stuff. Well, we gotta go to the hospital right after this. All right, let's start searching around. The voucher says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, and seafood dish F. That's true. As a community, we have a lot of terms for boobs now. We'll never run out of ideas. These 9 plates, look very expensive. They're plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay, well, excuse me, princess. Wow, a Legend of Zelda reference. Appetizer plates. There are 9 of them in total. A voucher. It says appetizer. Yes. Stop. 1, 2, 3. There's 10 of them. If you flip these over, they look like hats. The middle is super deep for a plate. They're soup plates. They're made that way so the soup doesn't spill. If we ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. Makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that. I think there's 15 of these plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? They look like any other plate. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. That was from Shakespeare, okay? You're not terribly subtle. A round plate for seafood. There's 15 of them in a pile. There's a bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. Those plates are for serving meats. Ugh, you really are ignorant, aren't you? You just found out there's a spiritual successor to the CDI games, and they brought back the original voice actors? Oh, interesting! Is it in the same, like, style? Like, drawing style as well? Because I think I've seen that as well. It's true. This is assuming that Junpei has known a woman until this game, right? He doesn't seem to have a lot of luck with the ladies. Yeah, I think I saw that as well. I think it's, I don't remember the name of it, but it seems to be a loving tribute to the CDI games. I didn't know it used the same voice actors, though. That's cool. Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. There's a voucher at the end of this counter. The voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the voucher. And the plates on the table are 9 appetizers, 16 meat, 10 soup, and 15 seafood. Oh my gosh!
Kept you waiting, huh?
Pop, last night, I just watched your run on Back to Black. Just watched it on YouTube last night. And I remember you were telling me about the Warriors game, and I was like, that's interesting. I don't know if I've heard of that before. But I played the Warriors games. I think I even played like maybe Warriors Orochi or something like that. And definitely Hyrule Warriors and stuff too. But I literally just watched it last night before bed. I put on the Back to Black playlist because I wanted to watch J-Rock's run as well. And then I didn't. J-Rock did Hades 2 and I was like, but what if I get spoils? So I might wait until I'm like further into Hades 2 to watch his run. But I was having a ton of fun watching whole bunch of stuff. I saw PT doing Cuphead as well, and the skit that PT did for Cuphead was so funny. Like trying to figure out how to play the game, how to shoot this stuff. Oh my god, so great. So you did awesome. I loved your run, and it made me want to play the game. It really did. And you're playing Yakuza Kiwami 3. I just started Yakuza 3 original yesterday. I'm sorry I'm yelling right now. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like, it's just so funny because I was just thinking of you last night and just watched your run. So it's really good to see you here. And you did fantastic. Yelling is okay. I'm very excited. So you did so great. I loved the game and it kind of made me want to play it myself too. You watch a bunch of PTs prep for Cuphead. It's cool watching people be so good at that game, right? And it was good to hear from PT that the Cuphead speedrunning community has really, like, accepted them as a new runner, you know? You saw Yakuza 3? Yeah. I'm doing really well, Pop. Thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes I get excited about things and I yell about them, I guess. Good thing I have a decent compressor. But it's so good to see you, especially since I was just thinking about you yesterday. I'm so glad I got to watch that run. And I wanted to watch the event live, but I didn't get a chance to do it. So I was trying to do my due diligence and watch all the runs that I was really looking forward to. That was so great. So cool. And PT smashed Cuphead. That was a really fun run to watch too. So I know you're a Yakuza fan. What do you think of Kiwami 3? I've heard some division on it. I've never played Yakuza 3, and I'm enjoying the remaster version of it, but I haven't seen anything about I guess I don't have a perspective on the differences. Some folks said that they're well, maybe I don't know if you want to know any spoilers about what was removed or not, or changed or whatever. And welcome back, Snake. I hope you're enjoying the Shepherd's Pie. Okay, they're moving in a different direction. Interesting. Very interesting. Do you like the direction that they're moving in? Because you know Yakuza. You know the Like a Dragon franchise. So I would take your opinion as gospel, honestly. You already beat the game? Kind of just running through it again for the small changes. I see, okay. Because it did come out, I guess, maybe, I want to say like a few weeks to a month ago. Okay, it all depends on the next mainline games. But they are kind of pivoting, huh? Hi, Serial Sensei. You never let you arrive precisely when you want to. Yeah, I've been hearing some divisive stuff as well, Centauri, from folks. So, one of those games you can't recommend if someone hasn't finished Infinite Wealth. Oh, right. That's right. Yeah, and I haven't. I'm trying to play them in chronological order. Not like chronological release, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc., etc. So interesting. Maybe it would be worth going back to Kiwami 3 after I finish the other chronological ones to see, because I think there's like Dark Ties is in there as well. So it might be building up a character that you meet in Infinite Wealth or something. That's very interesting. Good to know. Also, I totally understand if you got to raid and run, Pop, if you got to like use the restroom or get something to eat or something to drink or something, totally get that. So, oh wow, Dark Ties spoils Kiwami 3? Really? I'm surprised I haven't been putting all these things. Oh, that she's talking about in the notebook? I might get around to it. The side stuff from 3 spoils stuff from Infinite Wealth. Oh no! So it all kind of like ties in, huh? Oh, well. Yeah. That's wild that it goes both ways. Well, maybe by the time I get to infinite wealth. I think that's wild. Dark Tide spoils Kiwami 3. And then the Sidestep 3 spoils infinite wealth. So you gotta do infinite wealth before you do Kiwami 3. And do the sidestep. My brain hurts. I'm doing too much math today. Now I gotta figure out appetizers. You didn't care much about the orphanage stuff in 3? Really? Oh, I love these kids. They give me life, these little brats. What? They take out orphanage stuff? Really? From Kiwami 3. That's really interesting. It seems pretty pivotal. The fact that he's working, that he made his own orphanage. Hi, Sunny. Good to see you. Move to side content? That's wild. It seems pretty pivotal to the story, but who knows? Okay, we got 9 appetizers, 16 meats, 10 soups, and 15 seafood. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here. And hexadecimal it's a number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. You're familiar with base 10, right? Yes! So I just started it yesterday, but like, it's so cute. His like interactions with each of the children and how their personalities shine through. I almost knocked off my controller. Alrighty, thank you so much, Pop, for coming by. It's so good to see you. I feel like I summoned you by watching your run last night. I feel like well, maybe I have telepathy or something. Who knows? I put the energy out there. So this game is really cool. Hopefully you'll get to see some of it when you come back. It's honestly very awesome. Don't worry. It so far doesn't seem like too much of you know, one of those like sexy anime games. So far there's not too much about that. Base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. The base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A is 10, B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, E is 14, F is 15, and 10 is 16. The 10 in 16, no, the 10 becomes 16 in base 10. You can just think of it as 6 letters added onto the normal number systems after 9. Yeah, it's not like we play any games like that at all on this channel. Definitely not anything like Dinosaur with double D's. Hexadecimal. I wonder if it's some kind of hint. Junpei, do you remember I told you about hexadecimal chord? Here's a quiz for you. What would 9 plus F be in base 10? Well, F is 15, so it would be 9 plus 15, which would be 24, right? That's right. Good job. You're a fast learner. I didn't learn any of that. Hi, Alex. Once you hit 16, it's 10. So 10 equals 16. Oh, because it's plus 6. Hexadecimal. 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. That's how you count in hexadecimal. Right. There are 9 plates for appetizers. 9 is 9 in hexadecimal and in decimal. There are 10 soup plates. 10 is A. Right. There are 15 seafood plates. It says F on the voucher. They're gonna make me work for this one. So 16 is 10. There's 15 of those. So it would be F. I mean, it just says it right there on the thing. Danganronpa has worse stuff than this has in its entire run every hour. I also heard that maybe Danganronpa has some slurs in it, so I don't know if I want to play Danganronpa. And there seems to be, Danganronpa gets some weird, there's some like content in it that I don't know about. There's some content that I'm not sure about. Like there's a moments where it's just like, is that person with his sister? And I can't do that. I remember seeing something about that in a Danganronpa, and I just can't. That's a line that I don't cross. So I don't know about Danganronpa. You know, tons of Danganronpa fans, but as someone who loves Ace Attorney, you couldn't take it. I love Ace Attorney as well. I love Ace Attorney. I just don't know if I could do Danganronpa. It's a countertop. We got a rolling pin and a colander. Nothing useful, in other words. Okay, what about this stuff? A well-kept countertop. Doesn't seem to be anything useful on it, though. That's the exit. There's a big old iron plate over the door. I don't think we can open it. How about this one? Hey, Santa, could you open that door, please? What the hell? There's no way I could open that thing. Guess you're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? So this woman is, I presume, in her late 20s. And they're like, you must be ancient. Everyone knows exactly how old this woman is by looking at her, and I don't understand. This woman looks like she could be anywhere from 18 to 46. And they're like, they clocked her age instantly. They're like, whatever, Grandma. I don't know what since I didn't say it, I don't need it. And I also don't know what you're asking me to eggplant about. So don't worry about it. The trophy stuff in Danganronpa is a little too much for you, yeah. Danganronpa got the best banger of a jam in its third-person shooter, Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, she should, and she has hurt the people who comment on her age. Thank goodness. Yeah, Ace Attorney, you see Among Us is doing crossover. Yes, it is. Oh, it's about her age. She is a mom. Well, some people become moms at 18. But the fact that they're calling her old is like probably not 18. You better watch your mouth, boy, or someone won't live long enough to see that door opened. This has got the two of them on edge. You gotta get out of here and fast. It's a tank with a pipe coming out of it. Nothing really special about it. There's a light hanging from the ceiling. Okay. Let's look this way then. Oh, condiments. There's some bottles of seasoning here. Seasoning. You don't like Danganronpa so much, but you liked 100 Line Defense. Yeah, isn't that the one they just came out with? Oh, a grill. All right, it's going. Do you think this was all part of Zero's plan? Probably. Kinda hard to believe there's a chef on board somewhere. So the stove is on? She could be, yeah, anywhere from 12 to 2D. Exactly. Which you think is 18 to 46. Which is, yeah, that's very good. And if so, that is a very funny coincidence. Wonder what this drawer is. You see the metal grate on top of the grill. They make it like that so the fat and juices drip off the meat while it cooks. Well, let's see the greasy drawer. I want to see the grease. Give me the grease. Looks like the area under the plate opens up. No, you can't. I already checked. It's sealed shut. I think that's where the coal goes. So Zero stocked this place with burning coals and just is praying they don't go out while we're talking to each other about British television. There's some coals down there. They're bright red. A grill that's ready to grill. Well, now we have to kill one of us and put it on the grill. There's a pot on top of the stove. If there's some ingredients around here, I could cook up something for us. Lotus, you can actually cook? Why is that you can actually? Who the hell do you think I am? You better believe I know how to boil hot water and put in my instant noodles. And I can boil eggs too. Well, that sounds good enough. Right, AI the Somnium Files. That game is a bit like 999. It has different endings, I believe, and is also a little bit more haunty, I believe. It's a little bit more haunty. 100 Line Defense is like a goofy version of 13 Sentinels with like 100 endings. Wow. Oh, and a pressure cooker. I guess we could use some of these as weapons. What kind of idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that kind of thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it was just a joke. Why are you so serious? Why so serious? This is a 2009 game. AI the Somnium Files is by the same creator. Or maybe like a similar team, I think. Maybe. Frying pan, two kinds of pots. And we have this, which I'm gonna have to input that hexadecimal. I'm gonna have to learn how to do what the hell she was talking about. Sorry about the hiccups. Rain code. I don't think I've heard of that. And when you say metaphor, do you mean metaphor refantasio? This is probably where you're supposed to enter the password. Maybe put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. Hey Junpei, why don't you try entering the numbers we found in the voucher earlier? One said appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Okay. Now they want me to write this. Okay. So we got 9. Well, I mean, like, isn't 10 like 16? A is 10, right? A is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 8, so it'd be 15. So 9, 16, 10, 15. Yes, convert the 10, A, and F to base 10. I think I did that. Did I screw up already? Oh, I think not. Did I do that? 9? And then 10 would be 16. A would be 10. F would be 15. I think I might have got it. No dice. Looks like that's too many numbers. Looks like the number on the voucher isn't the passcode. Well, damn it. I didn't even get to try. I don't even get to see how many numbers I need to put in. What the hell? Yeah, she could hack this thing open right now. Just put in every code. Let's go trash cans. A trash can, there's nothing inside it. Well, better than it being full of rotten food, I suppose. Damn, there's nothing in here. Hey, Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. What the hell did you say? Listen, lady, I did you a favor. I knew you'd just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my, I don't recall asking you to do anything. I ought to throttle you. Excuse me? Does it feel colder in here? Oh, a countertop. There's a rolling pin and a colander here. Nothing useful. See, this game's writer-director started his career as a 3D modeler on Pepsi Man. That's so cool. Love that. That's great news, Manny. Maybe this table's for preparing food. There's plates everywhere. Okay. I got me a whetstone. For sharpening knives, I presume. A whetstone? What are you planning on doing with that? Oh shit, don't tell me you're gonna try and smash open the card reader. Are you an idiot? If you do that, we'll never get out of here. Oh yeah, I guess that would be bad, huh? Yeah, the Pepsi Man? That's pretty cool, right? Yeah, that's true. I feel like I am learning a lot about hexadecimal stuff. So this game is teaching me things. So whetstone's gonna be... Oh, this whetstone's only gonna be useful if we need to sharpen something. A sink. It's got water in it. There's a couple plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. It's a sink with water in it. There's a couple plates in the water. Well, how about this plate? Nothing? Okay. Game is so bizarre. Oh, I can go on this side now. And look at this teapot, which has something on it. Wow, this pot looks like it's made out of silver. This game is a shrine to everything the primary creator thought was cool. Oh, yeah. From mummies to a weird program in Britain that once broadcasted a picture of a dog. Yeah, that game is awesome. I love watching speedruns of Pepsi Man. It's so cool. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. I forgot she was here, to be honest. Spending a day off with June and drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for me? Jumpy? Oh, nothing. We don't need hot water, so we should be moving on. Have they mentioned ice line yet? I don't even know what the hell that is. It's a lot of notes. They got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code or anything. Okay, how about this door? Yo, it's the cheese room. There's so much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. This is probably a pantry. There are cans lining every shelf here. A wooden box on the second row, though. It's a knife.
A rusty knife?
Delicious creamy cheese. You know, when I was talking to my doctor and she was like, you need to lower your cholesterol, she was like, you know, cut back on things like cheese. And I was like, I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna try. Can I just exercise instead and still eat cheese? I'm lactose intolerant and I still want to eat cheese.
I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
Wow, if only we had like a
It's
whetstone or
futile.
something. It's futile? Oh my god, are you the Borg?
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
She is a puzzle
Oh.
pervert. I am addicted to cheese. I love cheese.
Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
This game is really funny.
Huh?
Has the creator of this franchise and Hideo Kojima ever gotten together? I think they'd have a great conversation. Hideo Kojima will be like, did you know that the violet is the only color that, or blue is the only color that you can't make in a rainbow or something like that? Some bullet, whatever the hell he put in Death Stranding 1 about the rainbow or whatever.
Why were you thinking about futility?
And this guy would be like, did you know the root of the word futility
Well,
is
it has
foots?
something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep.
The Titanic?
Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
This woman is zero. She's got to be. No, I haven't. Tell me.
No, I haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship,
This girl
its
needs her own
nationality,
podcast.
course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats.
I mean, wouldn't that be for any kind of cruiser, I guess?
Even the location of the accident itself, and the cause, and the location of the damage.
That's a bit suspicious, right?
Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly.
We're all just neurodivergent. Yeah, I think that's why this puzzle pervert put us here, is he's like, I know you weirdos are going to want to solve this. Because I'm a weirdo too. So I'm going to find the 9 weirdest people I know and I'm going to put them on a boat together, you know? You're like, I'm like this is me, but it's charming when you do it, Michi. That's what I have to tell myself. That it's really charming when I talk about plants and invasive species. That's why people keep coming back, right? Clearly.
It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank.
Can you believe it?
But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic.
Was there a psychic that did it too?
There were 2 other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead.
And if you unscramble that name, it's June. You like learning new things? Isn't that
Both
fun?
of them before the
Best part about
accident.
Twitch.
One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote 2 stories with striking similarities to the Titanic disaster.
You know, this is the kind of stuff that, like, you know, a literary nerd found it out. Somebody with an English degree was like, oh my god, you wouldn't believe it.
In one, 2 ships collided.
This book no
Many
one
of the
else has
passengers
read.
died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
This
I
is
don't
why
know.
people read
I mean,
Victorian
I'll give you
periodicals.
that it seems a little weird, but
So they could be like, you wouldn't believe it. The 2024 election was predicted in 1892 by a weird short story, a limerick posted in, you know, The Observer or whatever.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Because you're a dumbass.
But What if Stead had some sort of special powers?
Okay. That doesn't refute what I said,
To be more
though.
specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
Not the automatic writing.
Automatic writing? Wait, are you?
What are you talking about? That doesn't negate the fact that other ships
Are you talking about
bonk
when
into
someone's
icebergs.
possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
But Jumpy, you said you believe in curses.
I say I believe in curses, not spiritual possessions.
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load.
Yeah, this conversation, just like the one about the dog pusher, is a great use of our time.
These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet.
That's what predictions are. Is thinking about something before it
So
happens.
If automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Oh.
Don't me.
What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes
His own future eyes.
20 years before it happened.
Yo, that is crazy that guy wrote a story that was kind of like the Titanic and then got on the Titanic.
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
That sounds like a good idea. Let me have some more time to refute this
Huh?
idea.
But
Come on, let's get back to it.
It looks like that knife breaks into two, doesn't it? We're really in trouble. Oh, I know I'm just repeating myself, but this really is a futility moment. That blade is so rusty. Yeah, I know. We can't cut a damn thing with a knife like this. If we're gonna cut anything, we need to sharpen the knife. It looks like it breaks into two. Maybe I'll use the whetstone to sharpen the knife. The blade of the knife is getting sharper by the second. I should be able to cut something pretty good with this. It looks... Can you all see that faint hairline in the middle of it? That's really weird. Yeah, was he that smart if he got into the Titanic after writing a book about bad things happening to you if you get on a boat that will crash or whatever? Hey, there's something behind the cheese. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? All right, guys, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. There's a little green bottle back here. Bottle of Earl. Lovely. A little cooking oil. You could probably use this to make something slippery. Or cook with it. What the hell is that idea? You could probably use this to make things slippery. This is Gouda cheese. It's the most famous Dutch cheese. If you don't cut open the casing, it usually won't go bad. I learned the other day it's pronounced Gouda, and not Gouda. Can you believe that? A whole life making good jokes, like good jokes. Yeah, me sipping my Unwell on the Titanic too. I'm drinking my Liquid Death up there. Yeah, it's pronounced Gouda and not Gouda. So you can store it at room temperature for quite a while. So we can eat this? Most likely. I'm not hungry at all. Guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. We'll take a wheel of cheese with you. Did I write that down with automatic writing 20 years ago? Mm-hmm. I sure did. You know how Van Gogh is pronounced? Is it Gough? I'm making Limburger jokes? Wow, that's so rough. Is cheese on the shelf? Sweet. Does it say the same thing for each one? Why does he say sweet? Like, hell yeah, cheese. I'm so excited. I mean, that would be my reaction. Jumpy, you're searching with such tenacity. I don't think you have to search down there. Just want to be sure. Jumpy. Why not search down here? There's cheese on the shelf. Sweet. Why the hell wouldn't I search every block of cheese on this death prison that we're on? There's milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it up. I don't think it'd be a pretty sight. Oh, big pot. No, it's hard to write down. How Van Gogh is pronounced? Is this a joke also, Centauri? Old ass milk in an iron barrel. It might as well be cheese, but it's probably gonna be worse. It looks like some sort of large tin container. Well, it's empty. Oh, bummer. Okay, well now I have a knife I can cut stuff with. If I wanted to. Big barrel of milk. Milk barrels. Another terrible name for breasts. Bunch of instructions. They're not a code though. Is it like Van Golf, but with the L says Van Gogh? Weird. Why have we been pronouncing it so wrong this whole time? There's something we could chop open somewhere that I'm missing. Well, let's check this. Maybe I'll slide the knife through here. It's a card reader. Since the light's red, I figure it's still locked. The card for it's gotta be around here somewhere. You just gotta find it. Well, maybe I can use the knife on it. Oh. Maybe I can cut open this bottle. Okay. Milk Slammers is crazy. Do I chop some plates? 10 is A. Even plates F on the voucher. Oh, a partition! There's nothing special about it. Oh. I'm not gonna sing the Beyonce song about the partitions, are we? Then I suppose I gotta figure out this number business. It's pronounced like Van Gogh. Is that how you say it? Gogh. Gogh. Yeah, exactly. He should have said savory instead. So I gotta figure out this number business, I think. Let's see what they say. Looks like the number on the voucher isn't the actual passcode. So there's got to be some other indication of an iron oven. Looks pretty heavy duty. It's probably industrial quality. I bet you can cook anything with this. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Darn, I knew it. It's locked. It's locked, of course. Okay, is there anything in these pots? Did you see the movie, the action movie that came out last week? Nah, I heard it was critically panned. I don't know. It's pretty enjoyable with a little pot. A frying pan and 2 kinds of pots. Okay. We're making lots of great weed jokes in this one. It's only a partition. There's nothing else worth noting here. We must have to, like, cook something. But I don't know what number puzzle they could want to give me. What if it's like cheese and hexadecimal? Wait, I have to find a piece of paper because it won't let me put in anything. So we must be looking for some little number thing or something. A grill ready to grill. Put some oil on it. Put some oil in this. How about we make this drawer unstuck? Use the oil on the drawer. Wouldn't that make it slip? Wouldn't that help? I think. Wait, there's a door over here that's like super duper locked. This door. Oh ho ho! A new thing. See the vision? I don't like it and I won't start adopting it. But I do see the vision. Yeah, the Van Gogh. It's kind of like how I said it. I'll probably just keep saying Van Gogh so people know what I'm talking about. This bolt is rusted into place. It won't budge. Of course, maybe if I put some Earl on it. Hey, just a bit of oil and come on, you little son of a B word. Whoa. Yeah, got you, you little bastard. You did it, Jumpy. You're so smart. Cool. This door looks very limp.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Can't wait to cook up some stuff in this cold room. It's only really pronounced that way in Dutch. Interesting. Vincent Van Gogh, I like, or Banjo. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water,
What
Ryan.
is this place?
It's a freezer.
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
We pick. Okay, the only person who can be in here is Junpei and maybe June as well because she's wearing long sleeves. These two need to get the hell out before they die.
I'll freeze solid
Vincent
in
Bongo.
seconds.
Love that.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
You're wearing like 8 layers. You'll be
You
fine.
don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside.
No, my fever's gone now.
But
Oh my god.
no! Why did it suddenly close?
What?
Ah! The knob's frozen.
But why?
Did that pipe just burst? Yeah, Lotus should not be
It looks
inside
like
here.
the pipe next to it broke, and
That's really wild. How did Zero do that?
Hey!
Let the record
Lotus,
show you earlier
you're
you
out
thought
there,
Alex
right?
said
Open the door!
12 2B, meaning the butt girl from Rear Automata. Oh yeah, that would have been 2B was like her friend. She was oh no, 9S. No, she was 2B. You're right. That could have been funny.
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on.
9S 2B C3 PO R2 D2 RDR2.
It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Time to figure this out before we die.
Oh,
This is adding a fun element.
God damn it.
anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving,
Now you wish you had a
We're
real
gonna be
scarf,
permanent
don't you,
residents.
Santa?
two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah. You're
Forget
right.
to be from Near Auto Tomato. I need 2 pints from a beer automatic. I think you could arrange
Let's
that.
just take a good
right.
Okay, we're gonna look around the room. I don't need to hear everybody saying how we're gonna look around the room. There's some frozen meat up there. Looks like pork. Huh? What's this? It looks like a tag or something. I bet it's human meat. Jumpy, is there a slip of paper in that meat? I think there's something written on here, but I can't read it like this. If we try and pull it out, it might rip. You have to defrost that. Don't think we're gonna be doing that in this room. Okay. Everything's frozen in here. It doesn't look like there's anything else interesting. Oh, this is just a straight up freezer with one of the old school little condensers on top. Okay, we got dry ice. Interesting.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Why are you thinking
Hell if I
about
know.
that?
How is that going to help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees.
You are a puzzle pervert. There is no other explanation for this. Who know? Raise your hand if you knew before this very second carbon dioxide sublimation point. I need to know so I can keep an eye on you. Junpei sucks at math, but he knows what dry ice is. Okay, keeping an eye on you, keeping an eye on you, keeping an eye on you. Just keep answering, thank you. I'm not writing this down anywhere or anything. So, is it a puzzle?
Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the clean... Oh, the queen of random knowledge.
I'm the clean?
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
All you know about dry ice is it will give you freezer burn in like 10 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that's
Steph.
right.
Her tongue is freezing? You've worked with dry ice in a lot of chemistry labs. That's exactly what a puzzle pervert would say. Are you suspicious still?
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
He wanted out of that freezer now. It does seem rather odd.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees.
All you know about dry ice is if you put it in a 2-liter bottle and close it up, it'll make a really loud explosion sound. This is such a high school game. Oh, dude, I could see this game being made by somebody's, like, their weirdest, like, math teacher, chemistry teacher, English teacher, all this stuff. Just the whole school board.
Why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
You only know if you put water on dry ice, it makes
There's
fog.
a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
It's a sexy kind.
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
See, now this is what I'm saying is I feel like the puzzle pervert would want to tell us all this fun stuff. Like, would not be able to stop themselves from being like, so the reason why this puzzle's really cool is because, you know, like that.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
Oh, there you go. Sorry, this is what you spoiled. I have to tell you, that was 5 seconds ago, and because I couldn't understand what it was, it doesn't count as a spoiler.
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees.
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Okay.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author.
The ad break starts soon, folks. I can't believe you're gonna miss this.
But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O.
Oh, so she probably knows about this because she was talking about the Amun-Ra lady who didn't freeze in the desert. Cat's Cradle is the novel. Okay, interesting.
Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite.
Let's talk about this fake sci-fi ice until we freeze to death. Yeah, it's like, isn't it like at least negative 109 in this room or something? Think of it like diamonds and graphite, guys.
They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's just one of those weird random hype train things. Oh, by the way, Manny, thanks for using the Gigantify an emote thing for the 20 bits to judge me or what's happening in this game. Is Ice 9 Kills a band? If you're a crystallization thermodynamics nerd, it really is an interesting concept, I bet. Oh, I'm not finding this uninteresting. It's so funny how it is wedged into this game. And thank you, Smee, for gifting up the sub to the pie plate.
Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin?
Would you like a card for me to pull? You remember this bizarre section where they're freezing to death? And like, yeah, Miss Thing outside is like, I can't save you, you have to save yourselves. And it's like, okay, well, we'll just die in here and talk about Ice 9 then.
For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, Some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy.
It was supposed to be damn puzzle perverts, but the giant emote omitted the text. Ah, darn it.
However, something very strange happened.
Tell me.
Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize.
That is interesting. This is actually a true story. Crystalline polymorphs are a real worry in chemical research. It's very interesting, certainly.
But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like... how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense.
Beyond the veil.
And now it's happening everywhere.
Was honestly kind of impressed or was kind of annoyed.
That's pretty interesting. But
I can feel my balls falling off in this freezer. So can we move on?
what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad.
Yeah, kind of like a mushroom network.
If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here
Now
pretty
this
damn
does
quick.
introduce a lot of BS. It's basically that the crystals need a seed crystal, a template. There's no BS creepy action at a distance. Okay, it still needs the seed then.
All right, guys. I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kind of at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold.
No, dude, you look like you are from California.
So let's get cracking, all right?
That's not a
We gotta
dig
find
at
a
any
way out of here.
Californians. But I don't think you could dress this way unless, you know, you're from Cali. You know.
Selfish.
You
isn't
gotta
he?
have the warm temperatures and stuff.
Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
He said selfish about this man who just figured out how to freaking... that we're all gonna die here? There's water dripping from this pipe. Looks like when the pipe burst, water hit the doorknob and froze it in place. Water actually seems almost warm? There's warm water flowing from the pipe. Okay. Hey, Junpei, didn't you find some dry ice earlier? Yeah? There's warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if you put that stuff in a sealed container together? Oh, do I have an empty oil thing? Chunk of pork? No, I don't have an empty oil. What else is in here? I can't click on any of this stuff. Oh, frozen chicken. Let's go. It's really hard. It's frozen stiff. That's crazy. It's really hard. It's frozen stiff. Hey, June, can you say that again? Huh? Say it again. It's really hard. Again. Ew. Ew. I think we should die in this room. I think someone should kill us with a chunk of frozen meat or something. If it's that hard, you could probably use it as a hammer. Yeah, good point. Maybe we can use it to break something. I hate us. I hope we die. Okay, where else can we look in this room? Just the door? Okay. This thing is covering something. We did die earlier. Yeah, I think Clover should come kill us again. This thing is covering something. It's frozen solid. I can't flip it over. Cover. It's frozen solid. I can't get it off. Can I cut it off? Can I meat it off? Can I dry ice it off? Okay, well, maybe dry ice this. There's warm water flowing from the pipe. he said if we had a container, it would be something. So, any containers over here? Cover frozen food, nothing special about that. Oh, what about this? Ah, a hatch. Some sturdy rope. Yeah, we're well on our way to dying. I think there's probably only gonna be 1 or 2 outcomes where we survive. Yeah, really, no wonder we're on this ship. Because we're a weirdo. It's a rope. Well, we could use it to attach something to something else, I suppose. There's so much stuff in here. Why don't we just take some of it out, Jumpy? A water bottle. Yes, it is. It's an empty water bottle. The neck is pretty small. I don't think I could fit anything very big in there. Thanks, Ryan. I should drink some water. You know, the dinosaur with double D did have like, did it have like the occasional weird fun fact in it? I feel like it had 1 or 2 of those. There was a moment where she randomly started speaking German. That was kind of interesting. But I don't remember if there's like a fun fact in it. There isn't anything else that looks useful in here. Okay. All right. Well, let's, nope. Let's do this. Wait. That, I guess, unlocked something. I guess down here. Maybe. Okay. Items. Can I chop up the ice? Hey guys, take a look at this. Ta-da! The knife! I guess the cold finally got to him. Junpei, you're scaring me. Can I chop up the ice? No? Chop up the chicken. Oh, I chopped up the chicken? Alright, the dry ice is on. Oh, I beat up the ice. Dry ice crumbled. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I'm gonna put the piece of dry ice in this water bottle. Snake, you were just saying that. There were some dino facts that were very nerdy, true. Dinosaur theories, like how dinosaurs debated if she had feathers. True, true, true. This rain on frozen 2-liter looking bottle has you wanting some pink lemonade. I do love pink lemonade. The dinosaur has some things that no other developer in the history of the game has ever had. Namely the vulva sounds. Yeah, that was upsetting, wasn't it? Alright, well, we got this thing now. So, I'm gonna put it over here. There's warm water flowing from the pipe. We'll get the warm water in here. Use this on the warm water pipe. Oh, wait, hold up. Rope, maybe. Darn it, sorry. And let's just tie a rope on here. Water bottle bomb. Okay. Now use water bottle bomb. There's warm water. It's still not there yet. Oh, maybe tie it to this.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice.
There we go.
And make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob.
Ah. It's pretty wild he knew how to make a bomb. I don't know how to do that.
All right, that's set.
You gotta leave for a thing? Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, Lurky. I appreciate you. Good luck with the thing. Why did dinosaur have a vulva? Wouldn't it just have a big ass clock? Oh, did you missed dinosaur with double D's, Manny? She has to have a vulva because she's so alone and she needs to have sex. You did miss it. You did miss it. It's perfectly logical reason.
So, what do we do now?
Put the tube in the thing and then
We just
get
need
to
to give it
safety.
a little tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. All right, this ought to do the trick.
Is that a piece of dry ice?
Ah, some
It's gonna
dry
stick
ice,
to your
huh?
fingers, isn't it?
Not a bad idea.
Sorry, kombucha. Dinosaur with Double D's sure is a game that has a lot of words
All
in
right,
it.
guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
In the
There
latch?
isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. All right, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
All right.
And
here
cover
I go.
your ears. This looks promising for a murder scene, right, Jovial?
3, 2, 1.
Explosion sound incoming.
Jumpy! The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes. All right. Let's see if it opens.
Yay!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck!
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
I heard that knocking sound.
Welcome back. I was
She
starting
would
to
have
get tired
waited
of
for us
waiting
to
for you
die
guys.
in here. And you would never have gotten out, lady.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
Yeah, waiting, because there's nothing she could do.
We
from
were gonna
outside.
die.
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
There was also literally nothing she could have done, right? This is the Steam release. Thank goodness, Kombucha, because it has this nifty little chart on it that tells me what decisions I've made. Isn't that great? She would have died as well. I'm not sure how Santa made it out alive without any clothes.
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too.
Just slowly, you know. Well, she could live a good while off the cheese, you know. You could have just used the warm water on the ice to soften it up, right? But if it's like negative 109 with the warm, I'm not sure how the warm water was flowing anyway. Because if it was cold enough for ice to seal the door in, would the warm water have instantly frozen? Release notes. Today was released Seal Chain Call of Blood, which is a roguelike Lovecraftian game with pixel art. Fascinating. I know, Cerno. She is one sneeze away from my channel getting demonetized.
I did all I could.
Yeah, it should be normal water ice. They could have just chipped it away, but yes.
I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door.
But we had to learn about dry ice, so.
I couldn't find anything.
Clothes are overrated. The coolest people don't bother with them, and that's the key to their survival. Indeed. If you're cool enough, you'll live forever.
So, all I could do was wait.
Smee, did you tell me what card you wanted me to pull for the gift sub you just gifted out? Hold on. No, you didn't. Okay, just want to make sure I didn't miss anything while I was trying to not die in the freezer.
I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
He is so bitchy with her always.
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you?
She just said that if these three died in there, she didn't do it. He's so bitchy with this woman. Let me get, you want a tarot card? You wanted to wait till closer to the end of the show. Like, oh, so I see. You wanted to delay it so that I would have to go longer than 9 o'clock. No. When this on company time. Yeah, if she closed the door, why would she still be there?
Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own.
Alrighty, I'm gonna pull 2 cards for you. Ooh, you got Temperance and the Ace of Swords, me. Temperance is about moderation, balance. Oh, this is for your gaming future, by the way, because I don't do real life stuff. This is absolutely inconsequential, and you should never take advice from anybody on the internet. Anyway, in terms of your gaming, it's time to put that in moderation. I don't think you've been gaming too much, but you know what? Maybe you're not gaming enough, Smee. Maybe you need to take more breaks and chill out and play some games. Is there any game that's calling to you that might help you chill out? Help you with the temperance of it all? Help you balance things a little better? Maybe you need to strive for a little more balance in your life. You got the Ace of Swords as well, which is about mental strength, courage, and clarity, new ideas, strategy, strong communication, and declaration. So it seems like this is a great time for you to say, from here on out, I am reserving an X amount of time every day to relax and play XYZ game. You know, boot up Animal Crossing. Every day, 15 minutes, and hang out and have fun. That's it. And it's not productive, but it is fun. Every day, keep meaning to get back into Final Fantasy X. Well, I think this is the perfect time to do so. Boot it up. Just play a little bit of it. You don't have to do a whole lot of it. Especially if you're... Did I ruin my makeup? No, but it looks really dark. It looked super dark on that side. There you go. Play it after the cast tonight. Don't do too much. Just play it in moderation and enjoy. Her massive bazongas brush the door, leading it to slam shut and break the pipe, causing it to spray on the knob and flash freeze. You think so?
I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
He's just being so judgy.
If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't do anything.
Because there's nothing for her to do.
She's only lazy, or negligent at least.
No,
Not an attempted
I
murder.
wouldn't say that's negligence either.
Well,
Or laziness.
I'm sorry.
This man is so
I'm
judgy.
sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well, that's all right. As long as you understand.
I would hate this man. I can't stand
Hey,
Junpei.
no more screwing around, you two.
Yeah, we got meat
Times,
to heat.
Especially for you, lady.
How rude.
Yeah.
The only person bitching here is Junpei. I need to go put my meat on the heat, all right? I'm done with them being catty. I don't know anything about these INFGs or ABCDs. That test, that thing. Let's pork it up. Guess I'll put this meat on the grill. Hey, what are you doing? What are you gonna do if the paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? We just gotta keep an eye on it and the paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Cool, looks like it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Jumpy, be careful. Sweet of her to care, but I know what I'm Ouch! See, I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. The thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. So are we gonna have to cut the meat? Yeah, it looks that way. Okay. All right, now that I've sharpened the knife. Yes, I cut the pork. Pork cut. Use some water to control the temperature. Yeah, we could boil it? I don't know. Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut out the paper. C plus 10 plus F. Pork now. Aw, frick. Now I gotta figure out what C is. Okay, so that would be 10 is A, 11 is B, and 13 is C. So it's 13, 16, F. Which would be... so that would be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I might have screwed that up. Hold on now. Wait, did I screw this up? Oh shoot, I might have screwed it up. Pork Note is the obscure... Yeah, it's the weird adult parody, I'm sure, of Death Note. There's gonna be a Pork Note out there. C plus 10 plus F. Do you think it's some kind of code? Damn it, they're just screwing around. Junpei, do you know what C and F stands for? Do you think maybe it means corporate finance? Well, I thought it was clever and funny. All right. I need to look at that hex stuff again. Didn't they give me a little hex thing? Damn, I missed my hex thing. I think it's 13, 15, 16. 13, 16, 15. Whatever. I think it's 13, 16, 15. This probably is where you're supposed to enter the password. Maybe you put in the right number to open the oven door. Junpei, maybe the note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. Do you know how to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. Okay. Let's hope that I got my numbers right. Otherwise, I'll have to write them out again. 1, 3, 1, 6, 1, 5. What? Oh, that's not good. Okay, never mind. So... Isn't 16? Let's go back. Always remember to try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You never know when it might work. Whether you're dealing with luggage or a planetary defense shield. Huh, this is weird. Hey, you're just punching random numbers, aren't you? Maybe if you enter it like it said in the hint. Ah, shut up. Just shut up. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at the other side. Don't look at the partition. Look at the other side. There you go. Let's look at this, because it explained the stuff to us. A equals 10. Okay, so I got that stuff right. F is 15. And 10 is 16. Okay, 10 is 16. And this says C. Oh, C is 12. It's 12, 16, and then F is 15. Damn it. Back at it again. 1, 2, 1, 6, 1, 5. Okay. Let's try it again. Is that wrong? Why is it only 3 numbers then? Oh, wait, it said plus, didn't it? I think it said plus. So now I gotta do some garbage. Hold on. So 11 and 2 would be 13. It would be 43. So it'd be 043. Okay. I forgot its addition. It sounds like metal is falling. Well, I guess that went well. Open it up. Yeah, the door opened. Good job, Jumpy. Got me a Saturn key. It's like a lowercase h, but there's a line in it that's throwing me off. This is the symbol for Saturn. Remember, there was an elevator door next to the main staircase. I forgot it was the plussing. Capicola plus 10 plus feta equals focaccia. Delicious. And we're talking about pork cutlets and cheese. I'm so hungry now, Gish. Wasn't there a mark like this on the card reader next to it? Oh yeah, I remember that. I guess that means the card ain't gonna help us get out of this room then. I'm not sure. Why don't we try it out? Well, maybe. There is a scanner over here. Ta-da! Yes! I think it's unlocked now. You did it, Jumpy. Let's get out of here. Yes, let's go! These little pre-rendered moments where you're going through the door you just clicked on, it's kind of fun. Yeah, how about this? We got out of the room and it's almost 9 o'clock.
I think
we've
been here before.
Am I able to save it and pick it up here? Oh yeah. Perfect timing. That's so great. I also lost track of time too. Honestly, if I wasn't the kind of girl who played a different game every day, I would play this game all week. Just because I'm very curious about like the story and stuff, and I think it's fun. I thought it was like 7:30, right? Time really flew with all these numbers.